Hello, gamers. Who would win? The strongest lobotomy of history versus the strongest lobotomy of today? Now, these are the important questions. Slobotomy balls. The perfect way to start the day. I wonder if this is an actual loading bar or if it just, the animation has nothing to do with the loading. Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. You just said hello gamers as I was opening Frostpunk 2, and I thought it was part of the studio title cards. Now that would be something. That would be something. As a matter of fact, I should make video games, and then add that as part of the opening titles. Right, you know, sometimes there's like sound effects when some of them open up. So when my title card pops up, you'll hear, hello gamers. Or, you know, something like that. Something along those lines. This is a certified video game. Certified gaming classic. Me when corporate lobotomizes me. You know, I think there's an alternate reality where that could happen. The history of lobotomies is a very interesting history. Although deeply uncomfortable. I like my brain the way it is, thank you. I don't need a nice pick. No, sir. Yeah, the EA games challenge everything. Big brain games. This is a certified video games. And everyone, of course, is missing all of their gear because everyone died except Icea. But that's okay because that was all part of the plan. We have reverse time. We've killed Gebra. Again. She died in her backstory and then she died in the game. If this was Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, she would be dead. But it isn't. It's Lobotomy Corporation, so she's probably fine. Hard carried. I see. The one that you really hard carried would have been the... which one was it? I think it was Tifereth. I think it was the Central Command one. Because that one I would say you hard carried, because we had to put you in the corner so that you wouldn't hit everyone with the rifle. And then we had to deal with a midnight ordeal. And everyone else died, and I was like, oh, well, I guess it's time to reset. Except Icea is sitting in the corner, and it turns out all you need is one little goober with a gun to kill one of the god delusions, while letting nothing there kill the other three. The previous one, like, see, that one you actually killed one of the 4 god delusions, so that's a hard carry. The Gebra fight, it was more like sit in the shelter and wait for it to kill itself. It's like the opposite of it's a carry, but it's the opposite of a hard carry. It's like a gentle carry. The lobotomy earned a Nobel Peace Prize. Yeah, I can see that. It's kind of like how Hitler was like Man of the Year, you know, before World War II. It's like, yeah, lobotomies, you know, they pacify people who have severe personality problems. Congratulations, you're contributing to world peace. Oh wait, it's actually a bad thing and causes severe damage with not really much of an upside. Maybe we should take that award back, huh? Maybe we need to rethink that one. It happens. Let's see. That's that. This one is 40%. That's so weird. Recover 40% of damage taken when hit. Does it really just mean that, like, you take 100% of the damage, but then heal back 40%? So you're actually, it's just 40% reduced damage? Like, what does that mean? This one makes more sense. It's more straightforward. The upside was science. Yeah. You could say that. And of course, Gebra actually gave us, like, the best ability in the universe. Because now we can get double the everything. Or not double the everything, but, you know, +1 of everything. Which, for the most important stuff, the Aleph class stuff, you can get double. That's huge. It's very large. Unfortunately for now, we only have the one set. We don't have enough points to get a second set. But we'll get more. Necromancer, yeah. Necromancer, I think the slime suit is just kind of what we're going with. Probably should move them out of the disciplinary team and into the one that buffs both. Probably. I mean, the buff is better, for sure. The only problem is, like, the position is just kind of awkward. You're putting them all the way down there, and then they're going to have to run up. Alright, I still don't even have the slime weapon. Still have not gotten around to that. Chirano. Your thing is the sword, which now we can have 2 of, actually. That's cool. Let's see. Lamp. I like how it's just called lamp. Like a moth to a flame. An employee to a lamp. 0.8, 0.7, 0.4. Actually, this is quite good. It's compared to the Sword of Sharpened Tears. It's worse on pale, but a lot better on black damage and white damage. The requirements are also strict. Not anybody can wear this. You could just move us to Central? I guess so. I can do that. What was I wearing before? Do these have any special abilities? It's not listing anything in the details. Well, actually, let's check these. Yeah, no, there's nothing in orange. Oh, there we go. This one has a special ability. A red-type shield is created when more than 10 damage is taken, while HP is under 20%. Huh? What? A red-type shield is created when more than 10 damage is taken, while HP is under 20%. So if you're at like 20 HP, and then you take 10 damage, you get a shield. Okay. But if you're that low on HP, you're probably just going to die when you get hit. Also, it slows you down while the shield is active. I mean, it could save somebody's life sometimes, but that sounds like you could be at 30 HP and just take 30 damage and the shield would never activate. You would just die. That's certainly one of the abilities. Adoration created red shields? Yeah, apparently it does. I guess casual can be... Here you go. You can wear the same gear. You can be Chirano Light. And you... Alright, the welfare team does deal with the scarecrow, so having the pale damage makes sense. Something that could be nice. It's probably good to be mindful of white damage. Ecstasy is... Oh, do we not have the... Oh no, wait, hold on. Do we not have enough points for... It's fucking... No. These were so useful, too. These things are so good. The crossbows. But we don't have any points for anything. Because it's Alriune, and I don't want to work with Alriune if I don't have to. But it's going to be worth it because the gear is pretty good. That's annoying. Oh, and of course we have another magic bullet, that's right. Huh. The deer will escape. Well, you know, if we're fighting the deer on a normal day, it's fine. It's tedious, but it's manageable. Cut Star Sector Man live. Well, good to see you, SBM Hawk. We're currently studying abnormalities on behalf of Tritachyon Corporation. You know, Lobotomy Corporation might just be a subsidiary of Tritachyon. Yeah, there are definitely some funny ones. I'm tempted to click the button again. I really like the button. You know what, maybe I'll end the stream by clicking the button again. Button is funny. Honestly, 10 out of 10 design. You just lose when you click it. Flawless design. And the fact that it, like, creates illusions to look like other things, I mean, the chances that you're going to fall for that are pretty low, but I do like the effort. I respect that. It's called Don't Press Me, but it clearly wants to be pressed. Let's see, who's going to be Gunner 2? The Gunman Part 2. Alright, we need to put people down there. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think we created somebody to go down there. And now they don't exist. Someone might have gotten taken off the list. Well, we'll worry about that when it becomes relevant. Yeah, the thing is, the gun does require some consideration, because it's strong, but it's also friendly fire. So who you give it to matters quite a bit. Maybe we give it to, like... What we could do... Axer, I think, is maxed out on stats. Let's see. No, Axer is... here. Yeah, Axer is maxed out. Okay. I think we can send Axer down here. Solo. This thing... Yeah, resist... we should probably be using white damage down here. Okay, maybe we don't put you solo down there. Never mind. Instead, I think we take, like, Dwarf... Take Dwarf Glyph. Resetium. We take this squad. Give them, like, white damage weapons. So that hopefully if the bird does get out, we can just jump them. The bird is on the loose. Beat the crap out of him. Yeah, I think we'll probably use the ecstasy. Although if we're jumping it, the damage from the sword is better, but there's only going to be 2. So not everyone gets one. Suit-wise. Yeah, those are already occupied. I guess, yeah, we can use ecstasy. The bird does black damage, right? 0.8, that seems fine. Actually, all of these do pretty well against black damage, huh? Convenient. See, hopefully this squad will be ready to jump them. And you can do that, I guess. Xer. I guess we can stick to the whole bird. Yeah, you can do the bird. The firing line requires more blood. The button will be pressed, for sure. Yeah, you know, that's what the Aztec calendar was actually about. Someone's going to press the button. You know, it wasn't about the world ending. Well, no, I mean, it was. Someone's going to make the button in real life, and then they're going to press it. It's just going to be a lot... There's going to be a lot more chaos. It's not just going to fall into darkness. Let's see. Do I want to... I guess I could do... these guys. Do I want to do these guys with the... Yeah, because we don't have any of that. Fine. Alright. You guys can get... Oh, that requires temperance. I was wondering why it wasn't working. You actually can't wear that. Never mind. Yeah, I guess you'll stick to this, huh? Weapons-wise, we'll get back to you. You can do the bird dance. Sven, I think, actually. Hold on. Because we can take... Sven is just up here guarding the bird, right? He's babysitting the bird. Okay. So what he can do is he's going to be up here by himself, so he can carry the gun. He's been promoted. He doesn't... What? What do you mean? He's only got... Oh my... He's only got justice too. What? What? I still haven't upgraded his justice. That's right. I have a bunch of points, so I could just do that. Yeah, she doesn't have it either. Yeah, I guess... Oh shit. Alright. It's expensive as hell. I don't care. We're doing it. Take the damn gun. Here's your rifle, boy. Okay. I do kind of like... Hold on. Like, Icir is the one with the... Is kind of like the... Become an edgelord with the... Not only with the red eyes, but with the... The leather straps. Because of the Forbidden Murderer. So it kind of looks like an edgelord with the gunner and getup. And then Sven is just like... some guy. And I think that's kind of funny. He's an edgelord in training. You know, he hasn't quite figured it out yet. He'll get there. He'll get there. Yeah, and so for you guys, let's see. You know, you guys can be furries. Congratulations. You're welcome. And that just leaves the training team. Okay. So one of you gets the bird. One of you gets this, I think. Yeah, we don't have any. We used up all the weapons. Or the suits. And all the weapons. Okay. Cool. So now we start using these. Out of all these, probably Da Baby. It's horrifying, but it is kind of effective as a white damage weapon. Why is there only 3 of those when there's 4 weapons? Hold on. Is that just how it is? Yeah, that is just how it is. Huh. Okay. Jane Maltese also can get tossed in... Probably like there. To be honest. We're equipping the drip. Welcome to the drippening. Yeah, and you guys can just wear this. And then get the matching weapon. And then that just leaves you. Okay, suit. Yeah, we don't, like, we have so many now that we don't have to... We're close to just skipping HE and going straight to WoW. That would be nice. That would make me say WoW, for sure. so this one has no requirements, so it's got to be worse, right? This one's actually weak to red damage. I guess that's worth keeping in mind. Harvest? Harvest. Yeah. You can be a scarecrow. Okay, good enough. I think that's good. People often say LobCorp could contain Freddy Fazbear. This is true. I've heard many people say this. No, they can't. They get sold by Unscrew 2. No. I've heard many people say this, and I'm inclined to agree. LobCorp could contain Freddy Fazbear. This is a very common discussion people are having. You know, the different points of the argument are very well known. You're not fooling me. Was that the bit of 87? I guess the bite of 87 is now so well known that if somebody shouts it, you could also call it the bit of 87. And that would also be true. How are they going to deal with Unscrew 2? We'll just call upon Unscrew 1. I don't know what Unscrew 2 is, so I'm just going to... yeah, Unscrew 1 would definitely work. Oh, right, Duis. Some of these guys are... yeah, Duis shouldn't be here. Duis is already leveled up. Same with Gralek. That's right, that's right. That's fine, though. They can just sit here and do nothing. I mean, the important thing is to get the gear. It's all about the gear. Alright, we gotta work with nothing there. The bird. We gotta work with the bird. We could do some instinct. We also have to work with the llama, which should be fine if we do attachment with Necromancer. Should be completely fine. Yep, this is fine. You're gonna need a few more boxes. You need 8. You got 7. There you go. Neutral. Ah. The annoying thing is that if you don't let Alrione out, it means that you're getting neutral, which means that you're not getting as many boxes, so you have to do the work more times. Very annoying. I think we also need slime, but we're going to worry about that at the end of the day. We've got mostly everyone else. It's probably a good idea to have backups if we can, but that's not super important right now. Yeah, we only have 2 of this, but honestly at HE level, we're not even using them, right? We're not even using these. Can we get more from you? No, we got it. What about you? Oh, we can actually get more from you. Which is crazy, because I really spam the Dreaming Current when I can. Wow, okay, so yeah, you two, get out of there. You're in the way. Oh, you as well. So yeah, 3 of them got promoted. I forgot. Temperance, sure. I might even beat this game without hiring new employees. Well, I wouldn't say that. I don't have to, but I might. And the last one was pretty bad, but it was probably just a low roll. I think we do attachment again. Insight's gonna be too high. Probably. Really? It's going this poorly, huh? It's so inconsistent. Day by day. Come on, one more. There you go. Neutral. Barely neutral, but neutral. It's probably fine if you do nothing there again, right? What could possibly go wrong? I mean, you're wearing the... As long as you're wearing the nothing there equipment. And it says hi. I mean, like, what else? Well, like, what could happen? Yeah, go work with the Dreaming Current again, because we want this. Okay, now I think you can be promoted to Insight. Oh, wow, we're only getting one. Huh. I guess that's what happens when you complete a lot of the core suppressions, is that the meltdowns, you just don't get that many. Yeah, Insight's our best bet for a neutral result. Off you go, then. Oh, and probably work with the bird while we're at it. Because of chat choosing out knows is why I'm so far ahead in my first run. The trains incident says otherwise. Yeah. Oh, fuck's sake. At -8 and it still got happy. Stay. Nope, it got out. It's so stupid. I hate this llama. You are decidedly a nuisance. Be gone. Foul creature. Of course, the bird got neutral. Let's say. No damage. The problem is that now that we have the stupid bird, the large bird, these two they have no justice. What about you guys? You guys have maxed out stuff, you should be fine. And if I slap on a white shield, alright, they all do white damage, of course, which it's immune to. Right. That's not helpful. Did it just teleport 2 spaces over? Okay. Oh, I forgot to get Pansy a weapon. Whoops. So these two, unfortunately, probably have to send them in, even though they have no justice, because they're the ones who have the red weapons. But they're never going to reach it in time, is the issue. And the problem is that, of course, Alrune does kill clerks, so the big bird is going to be upset. It's a good day. And why are you here? Stop that. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. It broke the shield and also did like 60% of your health. Cool. And now it's down here where everyone has a white weapon, so it's completely useless to try and fight it. And this idiot's just gonna walk in and die. Classic. No, he turned around. Incredible. Lobotomy Corp. Angela, promote that man. The thing is, our last result was neutral, and it's going to be lower now, so it's probably worthless. Where did you go? Oh, here. Okay. Let's see. You got black damage. What do we got? It's all black damage, huh? Yeah, no, I think you guys can stay here. Maybe we can get Icier to shoot this thing. Throw on a white shield. Oh, you have to go the long way? Okay, well, you do it, I guess. You should be fine. You've got a shield. Works for the other guy. Yeah. Ouchie. Now you're over here. Okay, now we send in ice here. Okay, this is fine. Actually, you should probably be standing up here, just in general. Right, it's going to cause a lot of clerks to drop dead instantly. So keep that in mind. Apparently, hold on, it looks like the gun actually outranges the AoE of the explosion, huh? Nifty. Playing whack-a-mole today. Stop. Stop going there. It's annoying. Yeah, we got in like 2 hits. Okay, where did you go? All the way up there. Really? Really? Okay. Fine. Yeah, I'm starting to think I need to just spread out a bunch of white damage weapons so that we can actually deal with this thing. Or, sorry, not white damage, red damage. Have them spread out everywhere so we can respond quickly. Because we do have red damage weapon. There we go. Okay. Cooler guy. Beat the shit out of him. See? Look how much faster that goes when you use red damage. And especially an Aleph level red damage. Just deleted that health bar. Oh, look! It even teleported here. Hold on. We can reach that. We can reach that. Get him. Kick his ass. Yep. There we go. All in a day's work. All of that for one crossbow. But man, the crossbows are good. Right, what was I doing? Farming. Nope, pretty sure wait. Ah, okay. Right-clicking also opens that, because I was trying to right-click to move. Maybe middle... What about middle-click? Is that safe? No. Clicking any button. Okay. Well, I'd rather not accidentally execute anyone. If I'm gonna execute someone, it should be on purpose. So, we'll be careful with that. I don't think we need anything from you. Yeah, we've already got you. Where is... Yeah, ice. Ice, baby. Yeah, just do a little insight. Easy. You can slow down? Oh. Does the slow bullet make Alrune take longer to teleport? Because if it does, that would be quite useful. That would be less annoying to deal with. Oh, wait. And of course, we should make the bird happy again. Because we're going to get the Orange Dawn, which, let's be honest, is probably going to kill a bunch of people. Even without doing the core suppression, it's probably still going to kill a bunch of people. Just because it spawns so many damn worms. Get them out of here. $58, huh? Yeah, we should do that. Yeah, there we go. That's a nice neutral result. So this is what it takes to turn a man neutral. Let's... No, the safest way to do it is to just do it once. Annoyingly. Very annoying. Oh, and of course we do need more of this. Doggy. Do I actually want you guys here, or maybe up here? Man, elevators are fast. Elevator jutsu. Teleportation. There we go. The last result wasn't great. Yeah, I guess I'll have you do something else. Justice, huh? Well, you can do that over here. And you can do whatever. Did we get a happy bird? No, we got a neutral bird. The deer will learn to stay in its cage one way or another. I hope so. I hope so. And if it doesn't, we'll just have to have you teach it another lesson. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Although I guess in this case it's not an old man. Or is it? No, you can just go over here again. That's good. This is fine. And soon we will unleash worms upon the world. Forsooth. Right, let's get you to actually stand here properly. Oh, you know what? This might actually be a problem. Because if the worm spun in here, and he fires his gun at them, while the bird is out, he is 100% going to hit the bird, isn't he? And the bird will not be pleased. I feel pretty confident in saying the bird will not be happy. When you hit the punishing bird, I mean, there's not much left to say. It's one angry bird. Alright, worms. Worm time. The early bird gets the worm? Yup. What did I fucking say? What did I fucking say? The punishing bird got out at the same time as the worms. Also appeared in that hallway. I can just see these things coming now. Alright, I just know. This makes sixth sense. Oh, and also, what are the chances that this guy gets out? They look about 100%, to be honest. Unless we do a little execution funny. We save our employees' execution style. In that case, it won't get out. Probably. Yeah, go deal with that. This hallway is full of food. Food for the worms. Be gone. Okay. Let's see. It's left side, so you can deal with this. Get you in here, get you in here. Should be fine. Oh, right, and of course, over here. I'd rather not deal with the apocalypse bird if I don't have to. Oh, there's another one. Goodbye, lemming. Pretty sure they do red damage, right? He's not very strong, so I should probably toss a shield his way. Oh, there's another one. Right. You're killing these things, so you should be fine. Victims. These ones... Is Punishing Bird still here? It is. Okay. Well, we'll have to pay attention to that. You guys take care of this hallway. And we take care of these, right? Actually, the clerks are not... They're not performing that bad against the worm food, but also... You know, it's safer to just shoot them in the head. Where'd the bird go? Yeah, it ran past him. Okay. The bird is on the loose. So I think we put you in the elevator, and hopefully that should do the job. The bird will have to pass by you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that looks fine. This is fine. Yep. You know what? You can actually go back to work. Yeah, we did stop the bird. Okay, excellent. Cleaned up the worms here. We can send you in here. And you know what? For your troubles, here's a red shield. Do have to be careful because the bird is coming back. Oh, no, if we two-shot him. If we two-shot him, we're fine. Oh, and worms actually moved over here. But how? I thought we killed them all. Well, whatever. Just kill them again. Some people just don't kill fast enough, what can I say? And we just recall all agents. Go back to your rooms. Gummy worms? Wait, what the hell are those squiggles in chat? Oh, yeah, we did get them. Okay. Is there a gummy worm emote? What is... Since when? In a red noon. Beautiful. Half the energy already. We work fast. Fastest lobotomy in the West. Nobody does lobotomies quite like we do. It's that Lobotomy Corporation guarantee. Hey, look at that. His counter didn't even go down. Perfectly managed. You could even say it was a flawless execution. Although I'm sure the clerks who got might disagree. But they're dead now, so their opinions don't count. Not that they did in the first place. But they super don't count if they can't, if they don't have a head anymore. Because it got blown clean off with a smooth bore. Why did you get neutral when it has... Is it really that hard to just make a bird happy? I think we should be doing... You know what? Maybe it's not instinct. Maybe we're supposed to do attachment. Is it really that hard just to keep a little bird happy? It must be the case. There's no other explanation. Yes, it is hard. Yeah, it seems like it. Wow. 29 on -6. Impressive. Do it again. Well, no, it's a common now. I should probably... If -5 is a bit much. It is nothing there. And pretty soon we're going to have to deal with a clown invasion. But that's no big deal. We know how to handle clowns. They're simple creatures. Alright, there's supposed to be another one of you. Where are you? He was killing worms. There he is. Not much left. So we can't do that right now. Not going to do that right now. Those are the important ones. We need those boxes. We're going to wait till the end of the day to deal with you. Boy, are we going to wait. I think we do one more, and then we trigger it with the Forsaken Murderer. The Forsaken Murder Man. We create the way. Oh, life is beautiful because it shines through the darkness of the night like a star. There's not much meaning to be had. We work and get paid, that's all. Well, I guess there are two kinds of Lobotomy Corp employees. Life is beautiful because it shines through the darkness like a star. Brother, I just want to get paid and go home. Stop talking in poetry. Okay. I think there's only one. Might be two? Let's have a look around. So I did see the one up here. It really is just the one. It feels too easy. Yeah, you killed that one guy, that's fine. Yeah, he's down to 2. It resists red damage, but it's gonna get destroyed anyways. Oh, the cloak's rushes. Okay. And then it does the funny. One is there, one is right there. That covers 2 of them. There's definitely more. You can just go back to work. Okay, so you two kill. Actually, it's even easier. We can do this. Kill. Where is the other one? Right here. He eats some pale damage. Nothing here, nothing. I think it's just the 3. So one of them's getting shot by gun. One of them's getting ganked by 3 people. Okay. And the last one... Yeah, he's already killed it. Easy. Wow, that 15% is... You know, in the early stages of the corporation, when those events give you like 15%, it's not a lot, right? It'll give you like what, 7? You get more from a single abnormality, but now it's like 150. So the tables have turned. Now the ordeals actually give a bigger chunk of energy. My oh my, how the turns table. Shall we table you again, my friend? You've yet to see what a real table looks like. Yeah, we are gonna have to try and farm Melting Love. Oh, wow. Only 2. It used to be, it went from 2, and then the next one would be like 7. Now it's 1 and then 2. That's the power of the core suppressions. Oh, that was a negative. Oh, you were one short. Come on. Don't let the llama out. It's annoying. Okay, the llama didn't get out. We're fine. Yeah, when the... Like, these two have the same text. They both say high probability for good and bad. But so far, the bad result, it's more like a 50-50, where the good result, it's 100%. I've got to say. It does seem like it's better, like, if you want to keep the llama in its cage, it's better to go bad than good. I think we have two sections that can melt down. His section over here, Chessed's section, and then this one. So yeah, in terms of meltdowns, there's not that many options. Also, I'm pretty sure the button can't melt down because it's the button. Stop that. So it's like this one, this one, this one. All of these HE, very easy to deal with. And then the bird, which at least it's easy to work with. You know, as long as it stays in its damn cage. I think at this point in the day, I think we work with Melting Love. That's the move. We should get enough energy. Well, I guess it doesn't hurt to get a little bit more. Let's just collect a tad bit more energy. Give me my Energon cubes. Right, and Melting Love loves attachment. Or is Insight actually higher? Although Insight is the one that can kill you if you don't get enough boxes. So probably just stick to attachment. It's about as good. As long as we're careful, we shouldn't have a plague outbreak. Audio design is my passion. The Music Man from last stream was maddening. Yeah! Yeah, he was. He didn't even fucking do anything. He just... But yeah, it was very... It was a lot. Just the fact that you can't speed things up while he's escaped, and of course he had to keep escaping because we were using the shelter to kill Gebra. It was the opposite of a combo. It was a non-bow. It was a combo that hurts me. Yeah, we gotta work with slime. It's just purely slamtastic. Alright, let's see what we get. I think we get the weapon first. Man, someone's getting a big upgrade. Melting Love, on the other hand, I think the armor is more valuable. It should give us about enough boxes. 18, we need like 23? Yeah, it's pretty close. Can we go again? I mean, yeah, we can definitely go again. Do it again. Yeah, we ended up being one box short. Incredible. Let's speed this up. This should be nice and easy. We can continue farming for weapons in the future, but it's not as important. Oh wow, you actually did better the second time, huh? Oh, we even cleared the... Okay. Sure. We did, what's her name? We did the edgelord... You know, her. We did her event. Her mission. See, that went up. Cool. Wait, how? I thought Dwarf was maxed out. Well, I guess I'll just have to double check that. You can work with slime all day. If you don't mind a plague outbreak, sure. Alright, what does chat want? Let's start a poll. We've got smiling faces. What are the other two? Begone. Pass away. Greed? Sad greed? Warm hug. Smiling faces, sad greed, warm hug. We'll go with that. These are all good? I hope so. Her name is Bina. What's the worst? Well, I'm gonna cross my fingers and hope that he's saying the truth when they say that all of them are good. Let's cross our fingers here. Hope for the best. Clear lead here. Bina. See, I wouldn't want a Bina. She's a Bina. Eats a lot of... No, it's got to be Bina, right? There's no way that I would be pronounced he. Good for gear? Yes. Good for sanity? Maybe not. Well, I think that's pretty standard at this point. Oh. Well, there's a clear favorite. There's not that many votes, though. You know, it could swing the other way. It's spelled Baina. That doesn't look right. Nah, it's Bina. Some pronunciation sucks, like wow is pronounced Vav. I'm probably going to keep calling it wow, though. Venus. Now that's a name. Alright, I think we're gonna... Yeah, looks like the people have chosen this one. Which might be one that we had before, but we never got it to name. We didn't learn much about it. I'm from Argentina. My pronunciation of vowels is completely different to yours. That, yeah. Spanish would be a little bit different. Alright, I think we've seen this one. Yeah, we've seen this one. Should probably just click skip. Oh! We did her first level, so I was expecting something from her, but I guess not. Do we stick it over here? Do we just drop it? Or do we open this one? We have spoken to him. But now he doesn't exist. But we can bring him back. It'd be annoying to start... You know, it's kind of annoying to start a new department. Let's just not. Let's just not do that. What could... This is fine. Completely fine. go all in on one side before we open up the other one. Ah, here we go. 25% chance to recover ego from a dead agent. Cool. Reroll the abnormality selection. Interesting. That definitely seems more useful if you already know what they are. And in my case, even if I do know what they are, I'm still letting chat vote. So it would have to be a fourth option of either chat votes on one of the existing ones or rerolls. She's even black and yellow, see? So that's why it's pronounced B. That's a good argument. I mean, you say what you will, but that is certainly a fact. She's black and yellow like a bee. Improve the chance of acquiring ego gifts. Ooh, that's also nice. I mean, this would help a lot during those stupid core suppressions where we have to, like, sacrifice the entire facility and then do a memory repository. That would help a lot because 25% of everything is still going to be a big number. On the other hand, if we just don't die, then we never need this, right? I'm going to leave this one for last, but I'm tempted to just go straight for the ego gifts. That being said, we might actually just be doing this right now. The core suppression. With that in mind, we're probably going to see some deaths. Yeah, I think we'll start with that. $43 points, huh? Yeah, we're probably going to be doing that core suppression. Wait, what is her mission? Do we not have it? I guess we've already... Huh. Yeah, it must be the case. We must have already... We did her mission. The next one's not showing up yet. You need to fully expand her department? Why? Well, anyways. You know what? I never equipped the second one. I completely forgot about that. It totally slipped my mind that there was actually another one of these. Well, okay. Let's see. Jane. Yeah, you still need training. You don't belong down here. Dorf. His stats apparently went up. But why? Should have been maxed out already. Well, he's maxed out now, if he wasn't before, so that's fine. Okay, let's see. You're maxed out on everything except justice. You are maxed out. You are maxed out. Yep. You still need training. You still need training. And you get a training. And you get a training. These three down here. Well, that matches. And we can toss these two as some support staff down here. Yeah, you know what? Over here. If we go to the gear... Yeah, okay. We can do some upgrades. Yeah, you're gonna get the matching equipment. I want you guys to continue doing white damage. Let's see. Who has HE? I guess it's these guys, huh? Well, there's only a couple, so it's not like we can go crazy with it. Maybe start with the disciplinary team. Suit. Yeah, there's the one. Okay. Not you. Not any of you. Yeah, I guess one of these guys. Like so. And that just leaves this one little weapon. Who's still using an HE that we could upgrade? Hold on. Suit. YOLO. Let's move you over a little bit. It's bothering me. And then we'd be on the weapon side. Yeah, it's you and Jane. Well, considering you're not... Yeah, you're probably going to keep using that. Okay. Or I could give someone a... Yeah, it's going to be a trickle-down kind of event. Yeah, it's going to have to trickle down. Okay. You know what? You can run the Aleph weapon. Actually, who do I want to give it to? Probably not you. Axel's been around for a while, but she's already kind of tricked out in the bird gear. Neku. These guys are using, yeah, white damage. Oh, Pansy's still not wearing... Right, Pansy's still not equipped with anything. Right, okay. Well, in that case, I think we do this. Pansy can get the crossbow. That leaves the ecstasy, which we can use to replace... But yeah, Admiral YOLO, okay. Should be up here. Yeah, okay, there it is. Look at that, we're almost completely removed from the HE class. We've almost completely graduated. The only one we're probably going to keep using regardless is just Life for a Daredevil. Because I think it's the only pale damage that we have. Yeah, it's the only source of pale damage, so we're probably going to stick to it. Armor-wise, we still have a little bit more work to do. Oh, right. Speaking of, I forgot. We have another. There is another. You know, you can be a... same thing as Necromancer. There you go. Which then means, I guess Relic can upgrade to this. Wow. I guess these two aren't going to upgrade either because this suit provides a bonus damage to that specific weapon. So it's really just these two that we need to... Okay. That looks good. That looks nice. It's a bit of a waste of points, but we're going to do it anyways. Get them up to 3. It's more convenient. I mean, it's probably a lot of work for nothing if we just end up doing a core suppression anyways. I guess it depends, right? We can get through this without dying. We can. You just have to believe. Damn it, you just have to believe. Right. This guy's gonna go crazy. Not a cool background thing. Aren't the woods canonically under the city? Huh? Lovequirk doesn't really get spoiled by Project Moon world building. The only place that can melt down is... Oh, you're right! Yeah, because we're doing the suppression right now. This department can't melt down, and we finished everything else. So literally the only place that can melt down is these two. We never really learned anything about this other than what happens when it escapes. Well, yeah, we did have this one up here at one point, and it escaped during a core suppression, but that was about it. Well, I mean, it's just white damage, right? We're fine. Didn't someone say we only have to go up to, like... Right, we still have to do or at least we have to reach midnight, I think. I don't know if we have to actually do the midnight, though. Well... This definitely looks like an... Yeah, it's not an instinct. It's probably more of an insight. Repression is risky, but it could be that. I think we're just going to try an insight and see what happens. We'll lead with that. Because, like, when the meltdowns happen, it's going to be one of these two. So with that in mind, we do need to know what this actually does. It's necessary. If it does white damage right now, no, it's red. It does not like insight. It does not like insight. Okay. Well, the fact that it's not white damage right now is convenient, but it's... Damn, it really does not like insight. Dear God. It hates insight. Okay, so definitely don't do insight. You know what? It is... Does it escape immediately? Because that would be annoying. No, it doesn't. Okay. But we lived, so that's fine. We got 3 boxes. Wait, how do... The game is gaslighting me. That is clearly 2 boxes, but it's saying I got 3. What kind of sorcery is this? Okay, so maybe it's instinct. Maybe it is instinct. It doesn't look like an instinct creature. Oh, interesting. No, yeah, it does like instinct. You know what? There's your mistake. There it is. I see what I did wrong. You see that? Right around the edge of, like, the screen there? Red. You know what red means? Red means instinct. Obvious. It's so obvious. Of course. They're all color-coded. If it's red, it's instinct. It's that simple. I should have known. Okay, so normal result also causes it to go down. So it's definitely gone down from the bad result that we got earlier. Okay. You saw it? Suppression bonus increases P boxes by 25%? Oh! I completely forgot about that. But you might be right. That might... Yeah, that sounds familiar. I just completely forgot about it because it's never been relevant. Counterpoint, it's a girl, use your instincts. Look, you could say it looks like a girl, but at the end of the day, these are abnormalities, okay? Don't be fooled by appearances. I'm pretty sure they call it a slime. It looks like a girl, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't have a gender at all. Most slimes don't. I'm not about to be fooled by what my eyes show me. Not in this facility. There's not really anything... Okay, well, if we know how to deal with this... There's not anything to really be scared of, huh? It's just as simple as do instinct on both of them. Both of them are instinct. One of them does black damage, one of them does red damage. Well, you know, as long as we don't get unlucky. then with this and with this, we should be fine. But if we do get unlucky, well, maybe, you know, we might still survive if we just send in a high-level character. It's possible. It's possible. It's worth considering. We could also not, but, you know. No use worrying about that. So we do need a little bit more of each of these. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I do think we want this gear. We're gonna have to work for... Oh my god, that's a lot worse than I thought it was gonna be. Well, neutral's still fine. Let's get the hammer. Do we need to do anything over here? Not really. Yeah, now that we've locked down her department so that this crap can't melt down, and then this crap also can't melt down, like, this is kind of the only thing we need to worry about. Well, that and also worms. We have to worry about worms killing a bunch of clerks. Because every time it rolls worms, it also rolls red damage. And then just, they massacre everything. So let's just not do that today. Let's just not do that today. Let's just roll good. Give me good numbers, goddammit. Right, probably shouldn't do that because it does white damage. We'll do with this because it does red. Yeah, that's safe. Oh heck, we can work with nothing there too to get some more boxes. Why not? See, one of these two is going to melt down. I swear to God, if it like melts down on the bird and it rolls black damage, or if it melts down on this one, it's going to roll red damage. I swear to God it's going to happen. If it would just roll, you know, just roll pale damage and we'll be fine. Just roll pale damage. Chested, just roll pale damage. Okay? Okay. Oh no, I spilled my gummy bag. They're mine now. I am taking them. They're the only things that can melt down. No. It's fine if they melt down. I'm saying that if this one melts down and then this compass at the top changes to black damage, that's a bitch move. Because then working with this is going to be a pain. If it melts down and the compass rail was like pale damage, then we're fine. That I don't care about. Right, it's a combo type deal. It can't move to pale damage yet? Oh, okay, that's fine. Well, again, if it rolls red damage, it's fine. Yeah, that's just an example. I guess it makes sense that on the first couple it wouldn't roll pale damage, because it's so rare that if it's only one and it rolls pale, then it's kind of free. What was the farthest meltdown level? I think I got pretty far, to be honest. And then I gave up because it was, like, actually winning at that point was completely obnoxious. It was, you know what, it was actually at the point where it was doable. The problem is that all of our energy got, like, we actually passed, I believe, we passed the required meltdown level, but our energy was at 0. Like, a bunch of people were dead because of the silent orchestra. But now we don't have to worry about that because he's gone. If it rolls black, just take the hit on Big Bird. You know, actually, yeah. We might just be able to let the bird out and just gank it with a bunch of damage. Well, I think we'd have to wait for it to get over here first, to be honest. I don't think we do enough damage to just one-shot it. It is weak, though. You know, we do have 2 katanas, right? If we just gather up, like, everyone with white damage and pale damage, we might be able to kill it. Problem is, no, I don't think it's too risky, right? It's such an annoying creature. Because you need to hit it with ranged damage weapons so you don't get one shot. But you also need to be close enough to the exit that when someone does get marked, they can actually leave and remove the effect. What a disgusting creature. It's not just that the bird is bad itself, it's also that its position in the department is bad. Yeah, anyone who does melee attacks are at risk of just getting one shot. How annoying. Well, we'll be able to fix that. You know the best counterplay to that? Is this crossbow. It does the right damage type and has long range. The only problem is that to get more of it, we have to farm Aliune. Oh, right, did I just... Oh, yeah, no, okay. Junebug, yeah, we just did Rudalta and we're completely fine because Rudalta's a pushover. Of course. I mean, Junebug lost most of her sanity, but not all of it. Okay, let's, what do we get? Red damage. Fuck you. Yep. Alright, you should be able to handle this, though. I believe in you. What did I say? What did I say? I said, if it... I said it. If it's the bird, it's gonna roll black damage. And if it's the egg girl, whatever this thing is, it's gonna roll red damage. And it did. I was right. I'm never wrong about these things. I'm in the game's head, I know. I know what the game is thinking. It's fine though, as long as, if we've got like nothing there armor, then completely fine. Just get a happy result so that it doesn't like break out or anything, that'd be cool. See? Easy. Oh, there's only 3 guidelines, huh? Oh, yeah, that's it. Magical Girl. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I think this is one of those... Magical Girl, I'm pretty sure the Night of Despair was called something else when we first found her, too. So this is one of those ones that the name changes the more you unlock. Okay, so she's pretty simple, actually. Just get good results, and you're fine. So yeah, just do that. Easy. As a matter of fact, you've got a good enough armor that we can just do that again right now. We want more boxes. Oh, bird. Holy shit, where's the bird? He's not in position. Where the fuck is the... Get out of there. Okay. That was a close call. Luckily, the bird hit Savior and not Axer. Because, yeah, that counterattacking could have been an issue. Okay, and escape information. The king... Yeah, there we go. Now it says King of Greed. Immune to red. Weak to black damage. Okay. Gold Rush. Hand... Wait, there's hand accessories. What is this? Plus 6 HP, plus 6% instinct work success. Isn't that kind of strong? That seems really strong. Well, all's well that ends well. Please get neutral. We're counting on you. And you know what? Go work with a large bird. Well, it is red damage. Maybe not the wolf. Maybe the wolf is too risky now. For these guys. They're not exactly the elites. You can get a super agent load up on gifts if you rotate them across the panels. I guess that's true. Yeah, because I didn't even realize that hand was another slot. There's like... How many slots are there? There's a lot. There's like 5 on your head. There's like helmet, face, cheek, mouth. Like there's like mouth 1. Oh, right. It's not even mouth. There's mouth 1 and a mouth 2. Like, you can fit a lot on one guy. Also, if there's a gift you absolutely want, you can lock it in place if the agent is like level 4. Yeah, I have noticed the locking ability. I did not realize that locking was gated behind level 4. I was not aware of that. Which would explain why sometimes the button just didn't work. Yeah, it's tempting, but no. I guess you guys can... I don't really need more boxes from the Dreaming Current. Why not? Oh, oops. Come on. I'm trying to click on the name. It's white damage. Oh yeah, and Purple Dawn. That should be the... That actually seems fine. That seems completely fine. Purple Dawn doesn't do anything, right? It's just a bunch of... Even if they roll the right damage type, they're not very fast, and they don't do much. Yeah, it should be completely fine, huh? Nice. Oh, you know what else would be fine? Would be Red Dawn. I mean, cleaning up the clowns is annoying because there's a lot of them, but they also don't do any damage. So in that sense, it's completely fine. You know, this is actually bad timing for that. I want more boxes, but nothing there might be a bit much. Are you planning to get rid of my aura? No, I think I'm going to have your aura farm forever. Partly because it's just kind of annoying to get rid of, but also the effect isn't that bad. You trade 20 HP for 20 justice. Yeah, it's minus 20 HP in exchange for... So it's a, you know, it's a glass cannon type deal. But you're not even a glass cannon, because as you can see, your other ones are just like plus 4 HP, plus 6 HP, plus 4 HP. So when you stack up the other gifts that you have, they almost completely negate the HP penalty, and so you end up with a massive plus 20 attack speed. And movement speed. So that's nice. Sheer DPS machine. Which works especially well with Nothing There's gear, because you heal based off of the damage you're healing. So if you do more damage, that equals more health. It's that easy. Ooh, Greed's Ego. I guess... I mean, yeah, it would be. That plus 6 would actually cancel out the last missing 6 HP. And it takes up a completely separate slot, so it would fit. Do all of these... No, they don't. You... Okay, there we go. It's like, do all of you have your fortitude maxed out? No. No, of course not. You have the most egos. Maybe? You're definitely up there. If you include Reckless Foolishness, that's 4. Necromancer has 2. Relic has the 1. Neku has the 1. Let's see. There's definitely a few that have a decent number, like... Oh, well, we've got... Yeah, today's expression plus magic bullets. Got that. That's 3. So, you have the same amount as Icy, strictly speaking. The difference is that you technically have a 4th if you count Reckless Foolishness. Speaking of, I probably should be farming for some of these. I probably should be farming for some of these. But I'm not going to. It sounds kind of... Well, I guess we'll see. Man, the Harmony one is really, really good from the Singing Machine. The problem is that you can't get it on high-level employees because they just die. So you have... So, like, the fact that Axer got it, she acquired this very, very powerful ego gift when she was low-level, and now gets it to keep it at a high level. Might make Axer one of the strongest characters, because this gift is just really strong. Plus 8 HP, and then it comes with an SP penalty, but the secondary effect actually makes you tougher against sanity damage. So overall, it's just a huge buff to durability. I guess you could say that it does make you more vulnerable to sanity damage if you're taking black damage specifically, but I mean, that's still better than, like, dying to black damage. So overall, it just seems really good. Yeah, you can tailor-make low-level employees who then farm the Singing Machine until they get it, and then level them up. You can do that. But, you know, I'm just gonna not do that. I'm just gonna not. And at some point I should probably do a full review of everyone's gifts. A bunch of them have nothing. But most of them probably have nothing. And, I mean, really... Well, I guess Magic Bullet's not bad. Even, like, yeah, there's the bonus specifically for the rifle, but even without the rifle, it's still just... It's still plus 10 to Justice, which is nice. Okay, there should be one more. Alright, so I think the safest way to do that would be... Well, I guess we could have you killing them, but there's also a bunch of people who can do that, so... Alright, what do we roll up? Show it to me. Black damage. Okay. Well, I need to wait for the rain to subside so I can actually see. There's one of these things here. Yeah, so it's rolled the damage types for both of these. Because of course it did. That being said, totally manageable. Because it's not a Cliff-Off Meltdown. There's one all the way over there? Really? Let's see. What do we have? The bird is still in its cage, so that's fine. Pretty sure, so these do black damage, right? So I guess we do have to be somewhat careful. But even at ×5, they're not doing a lot of damage, huh? I guess we can double check you. Yep, you're still fine. I did see a clerk drop dead, but so far you're still fine. Oh, there's one here. Okay. Savior's a bit low level. But I guess we'll do it. I probably don't even need the shields, but, I mean... no need to take risks. The bullets refill. Yeah, that one's dead already. Yeah, that's gone. Everything up here looks cleaned up. So we've got this one, which Cadril's got. This one and this one. Which the wolf claw should take care of that. Yep. Then we got this one. Okay. And finally... but do they resist pale damage? That's not a lot. You know, even if it opens this door, it doesn't do anything, right? Because all the child does is kill everyone holding the egg. Which nobody is. So even if we failed to get that in time, it would do nothing. Neat. Fuck you, child. Stop crying. You're killing people. Well, I guess that takes care of that. We just, it's a bit annoying that we can't really work with these, or at least we're limited. Limited ability to work with these, and both of them are going to melt down. So, we're just going to have to hope that it doesn't roll black damage, I think. Although, Necromancer should be able to handle it. With the 0.3 on black damage, it should be fine. Yeah, the combo of Necromancer and Cooler Guy should be able to handle these two, even if they melt down, and even if they roll the damage types. This time we correctly have Sven standing in the hallway, so that the bird is taken care of. King of Greed is really easy to manage, huh? Yeah, very low. It hates that. What about Attachment? Not as good as Instinct Work, but not bad. In fact, go do that again. Already does white damage, right? Yeah, yeah, okay. You can just go do this again. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure one of the things that was really annoying is Alruna getting out while white damage was boosted. It's very annoying. It turns out censored was actually not an issue, because even with black damage boosted, you could still work with it with Necromancer. Alright, here we go. There it is. And we get two. Yeah, normally you only get one of each, but you get two. So this one, extra pale damage, but everything else is really good. And then a giant fist, gauntlet. Fast, very short, yeah. Yeah, so Instinct Work is the highest. Repression and Attention are the next highest. Okay. How swell. Do we have... no, we don't have enough for that one yet. Well, we should be able to just send Necromancer in there and deal with it, right? Even with the increased black damage? Yeah. That should be fine. Yes, your bones can certainly handle greed. Yeah, look at that. Although the annoying thing is that the bird just is never happy. For some reason. There's probably just barely, right? 14? Yeah, the minimum. And we're 2 boxes off from actually getting the gear. That's good enough. I'm content with that. Good enough for me. Red is also... So the only thing that's strictly safe would be white damage, but I think you guys are probably fine to work with. I guess it depends on your armor. Yeah, we'll just keep it safe and do white. White damage it is. We've already done that, we've already done these, yeah. Not much else to do. Well, this time Chesed seems like it's going to be a lot easier compared to last time. God, I hope so. Even with red damage boosted, the crumpling armor doesn't do much. Although both of you already have your fortitude maxed out, so there's no point. Yep, that's happy, that's neutral. That's fine. Yeah, and you have 0.4. Yeah, there's no way this thing's hurting you. See how much damage it does. It's going to be like 4? Yeah. Easy. Yeah, 2 meltdowns means both of them are going to have to melt down. Although, if we succeed, that's just always going to be true, right? That's the thing, is that if we succeed on this core suppression, that means that the entire facility is immune to meltdowns, except for here. So it's just going to be like repeated meltdowns in this section specifically. But since they're not... Which I think is fine, because we can handle these completely. We can completely handle these things. The only problem is that the bird gets out when clerks die. That's kind of like the only actual problem here. Yeah, when you're done in there, I think I'm going to send you straight over to Crumbling Armor to trigger this. Well, it... Yeah, no, we do have to be careful because these can reroll. Don't want to re-roll when we're doing something dangerous. Yeah, okay, it changed to pale and white. That is fine. Look at that. It's actually perfect. So now we can work with these very easily. Wait, it said 2, right? Where's the other one? Huh? Wait. Wait a minute. Didn't it say 2? But only one of them actually melted down. This game's programming is amazing. Yeah, the problem with the bird is that, the problem is that when it escapes, its mechanic is that it places a mark above someone's head, and if it gets close enough to them, it just one-shots them. So anything with melee damage weapons, well, you're kind of screwed. If you have a ranged weapon, though, you can see the mark and then just tell them to run away. So, to deal with the bird, one option is to get a bunch of ranged damage weapons that do white damage, because that's what it's weak to. And put them in this facility, which is... I am working towards that. But right now, half of them are like the sword. The main thing I need is the crossbow from Albione. That's the one that's going to be the most effective. You're fine. You'll be fine. White damage? Not even close. Actually, if you roll really badly, you might panic. Man, even with this, 0.6? It's still risky, huh? Well, you got a neutral result, so that's fine. All's well that ends well. They're hypnotized first before getting one-shotted, no? From what I've seen, once the mark is placed above them, they can be one-shot if the bird closes the distance, even if they're not fully hypnotized yet. Pretty expensive, huh? Yeah, you just need this. And you can do whatever. You can go do this. Excellent. We have enough energy pretty soon, and there's no orchestra to steal all of it. Thankfully. You can just stand in that hallway. I'm going to send you back in. As long as you move away when it brings the waving lamp, you are good. Yeah. But that's why we're talking about melee weapons being a problem. So you don't really have time to do that. So we want ranged weapons. And if we have a bunch of ranged weapons, we'll be fine. Specifically white damage because it resists everything else. Although it is pretty... even then, it does seem pretty tanky. So I guess we'll see. We will find out. But first, we have to fuck around. Gotta do things in the proper order. I don't know if I want a common. That seems... maybe too risky. Well, maybe not. How about this? What is that? High? That's better. Bird. Okay, we do this and then it's one more. So we'll pull you back over here just to be safe. It says 3 meltdowns, but there's literally only 2 that can melt down. Oh, speaking of, probably want to have both of you down here to deal with this. It's probably for the best. Click on you with the furry armor and send you in. Okay, what did we roll? It did not change. Awesome. It simply did not change. Yeah, it looks like, for whatever reason, the bird just isn't melting down. Even though it said 3, it still only hit the King of Greed, for starters, and the damage we rolled is the same that we just had, which is completely fine. White plus pale is easy. Purple Noon, though, do have to keep that in mind. Oh wait, I'm just now realizing. The weapon is Aleph. The armor, no wonder that's why it's so expensive. I mean, it's still... Wow, that's actually... Wait, that's kind of broken, right? Wait a minute. Because normally, if you look at an Aleph class weapon, it's like 214 boxes. This is a fairly manageable WoW class. It's fairly easy to deal with, and it only costs you 96 boxes for the same level of weapon. Isn't that really strong? It's very short range, which may be a problem. I guess that's true, but it's still Aleph class. DPS has to be crazy, right? Well, we're gonna have to stick everyone in elevators. It's also the same weapon, the Red Mist. Yeah, the Red Mist seems to use a lot of the... Use a lot of different Aleph weapons. Well, let's start working towards that damn gauntlet. As a matter of fact, we're about to get it. She used Zayans and Taths during the first phase? Red Eyes and Penitence? Does she? Oh yeah, she does have Penitence, now that you mention it. That's true. Okay, so she just uses a bunch of different gear. It's not specifically Aleph. Gotcha. I understand it now. Which of you? It's... Yeah, Mikano. Okay. Let's get the captain over here. Max out that repression and you'll be promoted to the kill squad. Oh boy. Yeah, I think I'm going to skip on Alriune this time. As much as I want more boxes, the sanity damage was quite a lot when it's this. Which is crazy because it was... Well, I guess the big difference is that, of course, with Alriune, you have to do neutral, so you end up taking a lot more hits. Or with Censored, if you... With Censored, it's pretty easy to nearly get maximum positive. So there is that. Yeah, of course, the Red Mist can just hit you with whatever she wants. She doesn't have to stick to, like, top-level gear. Why would she? She's too powerful. Yeah, I'm just gonna preemptively move everyone to elevators at this point. These hallways are safe, right? God, they better be. Because otherwise it'd be really annoying to have to send them far, far away. That basically covers everyone. Sven's gonna stand in that hallway, but I think that's fine. Because these are the funny boys. Funny, funny prank. Falling rocks from God. And that's how you know that you're doing something. That's how you know you've got God's favor. It's when he drops some rocks on you. You kicked me out forcefully with no warnings when I tried to click. It says currently on. Huh? Are you sure that's not your browser? That's odd. So I've had that happen with some browsers, but not YouTube. That would be quite strange. What the hell? Why are you doing so bad? No, 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 no. You can't do that bad. That's no good. Okay, there we go. Much better. Okay, everyone is safe, right? We're safe? The stones from God, the rods from God, or I guess in this case tentacles, they're not going to kill anyone, right? Right. We're completely and totally fine. Okay, one more. Yes, we can. Yes, I know. I know you can rescue someone if the wolf eats them. It's just inconvenient. It's a mild inconvenience. Let's move you. Let's move you. Are they all the way at the back? Hello? There you go. Yes. You were all the way at the back. The back of the stack. I'm pretty sure it's only rooms like this where it can appear. It's the main rooms and these like small side rooms, but not the hallways. It wouldn't make sense. Well, let's just have a little event. Oh, probably want to slow this down. Okay, yeah, it's everything except red damage. Nifty. Oh, you know what? The fucking bird is gonna get out, isn't it? The bird's gonna get out, isn't it? Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Wow. Because these things are gonna kill a bunch of clerks, aren't they? Aren't they? Well, you'll love to see it. Well, in any case, you can just send them back. Actually, no, we have to be careful with you. Oh, and they boosted black damage. And also, apparently, I forgot to move you, huh? Well, it's a good thing you didn't get hit. No. This is so... fucking... sucks, actually. I hate this. I hate this and it sucks. It's both. Of course it fucking boosted black damage. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Right. If I leave them alone for too long, they also let out abnormalities. So that's cool. That's a nice feature. Okay. What's the plan here? Well, we know slime armor is completely safe. I would guess. How about you? 0.4? Yeah, that's also safe. Okay. So this kill squad has no problem hitting this one. The problem is everything up here. Oh, there's 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. The problem is going to be the ones up here. If we hit them with a black shield, they'll probably be fine. But again, I am yeah, it's already at 2. It's already at 2. It's going to get out. That's fine. We can deal with that. We have the rabbits. Go gadgets the rabbits. Where are they? They're here. Okay. Kill squad. Probably actually want you guys to run straight up here, to be honest, and then have you guys deal with this. And for that purpose, and then there's still the one up here. Well, the nearest abnormalities are not an issue unless it hits this one. That would be annoying. Quite. You know, maybe we just run Sven out of there and have the rabbits deal with this one. Because these probably resist black damage. Alert. Yeah, the bird is on the loose. We saw that coming from a million miles away. And then some. Yeah, they're definitely resist black damage and weak to white damage. Okay. That one's dead. I think we have you guys run over here. The kill team's gonna hit this one. These guys are hitting this one. It's another one down. You guys can just head back to your positions. Kill team's gonna take care of this thing. These two took care of this thing. Okay. That's cool. Oh, no, wait, hold on. No, you guys are not running back. You guys have to run over here. No, sorry. You guys run over here. You go back here. It does look like it's about to activate its ability. It did activate its ability. I guess it must have hit... Yeah, okay, so I saw the purple glow. It definitely used its thing. My guess is that it used its ability and hit one sin, and so nothing happened. Okay, where's the kill team? Just stand here, guys. Okay, just stand over here. Stand here. There's a bird on the loose. Can we actually activate it down there? No. Close. Yeah, okay, so we got that. Well, you can stand here. You guys recall, and recall. Okay. We do have to deal with a red dusk, but that's probably fine. Bird's gonna go around killing people, but we can deal with that in a hot second. I mean, hold on. We should at least try shooting it, right? We can try. You have gun. I mean, it's a weird gun, but it's technically a gun. Who else? Because I think the problem is, I think you have it as well. Justice 3, though. Pansy's all the way up here with the crossbow, but only... Well, Justice 3's not bad. Anybody else? Admiral YOLO. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna see how this goes. Although we're most of the way through with no deaths, so I'd rather keep it that way. Okay, so this is the guys with the ecstasy gun. Okay, keep things slow. What happens if we go down here? Do any of you get marked immediately? Okay, what if I try to attack? The thing is, it says long range. It's definitely marking somebody right now. So let's get out of the department. The problem is that it says long range on this thing, right? But you saw how close you have to get. That if you stop paying attention for like a second, it's going to close the distance and kill somebody. How much damage did it take from those two shots? Not much. Yeah, I think I really need the crossbow. I don't think this thing has enough range for me to feel comfortable with that. I don't like it. Not one bit. It says hostile entity 0, which is not correct. What do you mean 0? Hello? Does it not count? Something about this ain't right. Oh wait, it actually turned around. Wait. What? There we go. Net says 1. Okay. Agents 0. Okay. Fuck them up, boys. I don't want to deal with this shit. There we go. Perfect. You're welcome, rabbit leader, whose name I don't remember. You're welcome. Yeah, Chesed's acting all funky. What was it? Is it 8? We're on 6? Should be fine, right? Yeah, every rabbit seems to do. It seems like each rabbit comes in with... Their gear is identical, but they all do different damage types. They got full coverage. You can see the ammo indicators in the rifles. They're colored. Interesting. Oh yeah, it's everything except red damage, so... King of Greed is still on the table. Oh, and of course, nothing there. Doggy! The armor is also pretty good. Bird is under control. The bird is the word. The bird is the word. Yeah, we've got plenty of red damage abnormalities we can work with, so we're chilling. We're big chillin'. What are you doing here? What's your department? Do you not belong somewhere? I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be up here, actually. Could have sworn I hit the recall button on everything, but... Oh well. Does this do red damage? No, it's white damage. $120, so one more. You should be able to do it again. I think we might have a chance to kill the big bird if we cycle near 2 departments and someone in melee. I think the simple solution is to just get crossbows. Legitimately, the crossbows should be able to just... They have good damage output, and they actually have good range. They're like one of the few weapons in this game that are actually truly ranged. And we can get 3 of them now. 3 of them should be enough to just gun down the bird. Or I guess in this case, bow down the bird. Kill it with arrows. It will still get closer and closer. Yeah, the thing is, but if you've got like long enough range weapons, you can kite it. You can just tell them to get back and then shoot it again. I guess Necromancer can go do this. You can tank the black damage, we know this. Might as well get some more boxes from our favorite bird. We'll recover the energy we lost from the rabbits pretty quickly. Everything should be under control. Actually, we should be able to do King of Greed again, right? There's nothing stopping us. It's only minus 4%. Oh, right. Gotta be careful. We are about to trigger the Red Dusk. Speaking of... Alright, you know what? Okay. I will be back in a second. Okay. Spam? Yes, spam. Squid is the best I can do. Squid is pretty cool. I'll give you that. Is that a StarCraft 2? Or, not StarCraft. Star Control. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. We're going to trigger the Dusk, but we also have to worry about the... So right now, the damage types are perfect. But it could change to red. In fact, it probably will. Man's coffee addiction kicking in. Listen, it's not an addiction if I can quit anytime I want. But who would want to? Alright. Well, we're gonna have to deal with a clown-type situation. It's just gonna be the one, though, right? The other concern... So, the one concern is that it's gonna do a shitload of damage if it changes to red. The other concern is bird. Of course, it changed to red. Struggle at the climax, they say. The other thing we could try, because now it's white, it's all of them. We could try just spamming. We could try spamming all of the abnormalities and then just immediately hitting... No, there's 2. Of course there's 2. Why wouldn't there be 2? Why not? There are a couple of options here. One is to spam, like, the thing is, if we spam the abnormalities and it's only a meltdown 8, if we hit 8 immediately, then the increased damage doesn't matter because we can just end the day immediately. But if it's not 8 and then we get stuck actually doing the work, then I think a bunch of people would probably die. The flip side is handling the clown balls, which I don't think there's any... Yeah, there's no clerks down here anymore. There's no clerks here either. And there's no clerks in here. So in the 2 spots where they spawned in, there's no clerks. So we don't have to worry about the bird too much. Yeah, that's nice. And we do have access. No, I don't know what the game is smoking, but I'm clearly... The mouse is clearly pointing at Cooler Guy. No way. Hold on. Oh my god. Wait. No. The mouse pointer is... It's a lot... No fucking way. So the actual hitbox for the mouse is on the right side of the cursor. You see how it's a triangle? The actual point of the cursor is the one on the right side. Even though it's clearly pointing towards the top left. The actual hitbox is on the right side. Because right now it's pointing at Necromancer, but it's actually hitting Neku. That's so stupid. Hello there. Well, incredible. Bina herself has shown up. Well, we're kind of abandoning your department right now. So, good luck. Can you kill the clown for me? I'd really appreciate it. I mean, yeah, there is a distortion effect. I don't know if that's affecting the cursor, though. I don't know about that one. This clown, on the other hand... Well, at the very least, we can slow it down. I don't know if we're going to fight it right away. It might, you know, it might be a good idea. In fact, we can slow both of them down. Because we can't just toss a red shield on them. Like, we got these two have good armor, good weapons. Probably still don't want to attack it from the front, though, which is the problem. Oh, it's rolling away, so maybe we're good? But even when it's rolling away, it's still... Damn, it's still fast. Okay, you know what? You guys can go here on standby. They're still fast, even with the slow bullet, huh? Okay, it is rolling directly this way. That's cool. Man, it's fast. Wait, did it just walk past you? Are you paying attention, buddy? Hello? It just went right past... Hello? Move. Nope, don't just stand there. Move. You need to move. I am telling you, don't stand in the way of these things. This is... where are you going? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, no, it's just, it continues rolling up the stairs. This is normal. Both of them ended up... What the fuck are you... What was he doing? He just let it walk past him and then did nothing. Are you even trying? What is happening? We got this far. We're not just dropping dead to a clown situation. Holy shit. Go up the fucking stairs, you moron. I keep telling you. I keep clicking. Do. Go. Up. Stairs. Immediately. Are they gonna chase them up the stairs? Can these clowns stop fucking moving? Yep, they are going up the stairs. Do they ever stop moving? What is fucking happening? Yeah, someone definitely died. Yeah. When do they stop rolling? Or do they just do an infinite attack? What is fucking happening? Okay, red shield, run through them. Okay. Okay. I think the plan of just spamming all of the facilities was probably a better plan. Because this is fucking stupid. They just do this in... Like, they just... What is fucking happening? Clown-type situation. Unbelievable. Who died? It was Glyph Jr. and Savior. Well, Savior actually had a role to play. Glyph Jr. is kind of... whatever. Honestly, I'm inclined to not reset and just fuck it. They died. Who cares? No, stop! Where are you going? Stop moving! This thing shouldn't do too much damage. He's unfortunately gonna have to run past this to do that. That's my last red bullet. Oh, it didn't even break the shield, huh? Yeah, all of you guys can just run down here, I guess. Okay, and you know what? While you're at it, you guys can also go down there. Dear God. Oh, they finally stopped in, like, the worst place possible, because if I try to attack this one from behind, then this one's going to start rolling again, isn't it? I think I hate these things now. This one takes increased white damage, so no, that's a bad idea. Is that also increased white damage? Can I select a different guy? Reduced. It's probably not good enough. Yeah, they're moving again. I think I hate these things now. I catch the rare Saturday stream, huh? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, I might do this. I might do Saturday in the future instead of Fridays. We'll see. You can handle this, right? Yeah, for sure. There's no way the bird does that much damage, right? It's only a bird, after all. It's only a little bird. It's not a large bird. Small bird type. Okay. Enough yelling and complaining. Let's just do a little bit of work here, and we should be fine. No, he went down. Okay. Okay, they're both going back down. Because of course they are. Why wouldn't they? We haven't even finished healing and they're already coming back for us. Yup. They're going straight for all of these guys. We haven't had enough time to finish healing. And this one's going this way. How annoying. This should be fine. Oh, it stopped at this door. Okay. Actually, you should probably be separated. There's not that many, unfortunately, that we can work on at any given moment. Yet very briefly stopped. Alright, all of you start running this way. Just gonna give the clowns the runaround. Do a bit more work. You know what? Why don't you run over here and do this? That should help. And, the kid does red damage, right? The child? Yeah, okay. That's not what I clicked on. What do you mean agent en route? I haven't... yeah, the UI is just bugged, that's all. Is it gonna come down here? Chase Iceer, please. Thank you. No! Why are you all so stupid? Wait, no, the clown turned around. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Hold on, the clown turned around. We might... Hold on. I think we're cool. Just keep running, I see it. He'll be fine. Okay. How many? How many more? Yeah, as soon as we finish up this, like, round of work, we should be... Okay, this one stopped moving. This one's going upstairs. Yep. This one stopped moving. Okay. This one's moving again. It turned around, because of course it did. This one's moving again. And it... Oh! Of course! No, that's fine. It just teleported on top of everyone. So, who died? Admiral Yolo and Jane. Okay. So it stopped. So let me get this straight. It stops like over here, or wherever it was. It was somewhere over here. It stops. I take these guys and tell them to run up here. And in the time it takes them to walk from this spot to this spot, this fucker wakes up and then Tokyo drifts his ass all the way up here. No, yeah, that's reasonable. That's complete. Yeah, no, they're totally reasonable. I don't see any problems with this, of course. Very normal. I see her just chilling. Ah, we got all the way to the fucking end. And I think... Wait, is the game... Wait, did I break the... Oh no. What is happening? Don't tell me. Don't fucking tell me it's broken. It crashed. It must... What the fuck is happening? What is this? What is this? You're not serious, right? There it is. Okay. I just had to double tap escape, I think. Okay, so we got 90% of the way through the day. And then, of course, 4 people die right at the end. Whatever, it's fine. We win. We're just going to do the memory repository. 4 people is a bit much. Yeah, we'll just take whatever. We're doing a repository. Alright, so we're going to get his backstory. What? You're kidding. People here don't drink coffee in the morning. There's no better way to get energized than drinking a fresh cup of coffee before you start the day, man. What's that look on your faces? Weren't you expecting me to show up like this, were you? Isn't this a shame? I was expecting some massive welcome party, but I didn't think you guys would be so heartless. Well, of course I understand. You're probably wondering why a talented man such as myself applied to join such a shabby company, huh? It's totally suspicious and nonsensical. I getcha. Alright, hotshot. Well, everyone has their own agenda. Ah, so you're A. I think I heard about you from Carmen. Speaking of which, it was Carmen's speech that really brought me here. Where is she right now? So you came, Sir Coffee Addict. Miss, it's Daniel. You can sit down there. The person that sits next to you will explain the details of your work. What, so you knew I was coming? I told you. No matter how great you may be, you will always be in the palm of my hand. Okay, Carmen. Jeez, I thought you were being sarcastic. May I request one thing before I join you officially? Could we get a coffee machine here? I want everyone to know how good true, freshly brewed coffee is. Daniel grabbed everyone's attention with his fancy suit that didn't fit in here at all. I vaguely remembered Carmen had told me about him a few days prior, that one of the elites would stop by to apply to our company. He's a bit pompous, so don't believe everything he says, she said to me. I asked how she was able to recruit such an elite. Carmen answered nonchalantly, as if I had asked about something trivial. I'm a master at blowing people's minds. Sure. Don't you know that by now? Clown hours, clown hours. Remember to breathe. Reset your RAM. Oh yeah, we're good. Everything's under control. Everything is... Yes. Thank you for the epic 6969 funny donation. Funny donation, clown situation. Very cool. I should probably add a clown emote instead of just using the defaults. I'll post that instead. Okay. Turns out that a revolution doesn't always have to be accomplished with bloodshed or the bearings of flags, Manager. I've waited a long time for a savior. Someone who could free me from my inertia and wake me up inside. He did not just fucking say, wake me up inside. That might be the funniest suggestion. Lud is a clown. Okay. Well, I mean, we don't have a picture of Lud, but Cotton, Brother Cotton as a clown could work. I really had to hold in a fit of giggles right there. It was tough. That might be the funniest thing that has ever happened in the Lobotomy Corporation. Waiting for someone to wake me up inside. That might be peak. That might be peak. Why did I never come to the realization that I myself could be my own savior? Would you be so kind as to remember my mistake? It's very valuable to me. I hope your own pathetic little rebellion taught you a few things. Do you still not understand the reason why I didn't stop you? I'm referring to the real reason why I watched you without immediately putting you through a replacement process like Tifereth. I wanted you to engrave your lessons onto that metal body, that your trifling resistance ended up costing lives of poor little employees who trusted you until the end. I know the word death means nothing to you now, but to them, it held meaning. Angela. It doesn't, like, that kind of speech means literally nothing coming from you at this point. That's weird. Yeah, exactly. Since when did you start caring about the deaths of our employees? That's rich coming from the one who would gladly force a containment unit open just to garner a little more energy, isn't it? Yet here I was, clumsily going with your flow as I assisted you. However, don't go thinking that this was entirely my loss. I know now that you don't really care about our condition. I know now that you weren't the ones I should have been obeying. It's obvious that you should obey our manager, not me, Chesed. There's no need to state it out loud. You clearly know what I mean. I'm not going to let you do whatever you want now. You're such a loser, in the past and even now. Oh yes, I'm a failure. You don't have to point it out to me, but thanks anyway. However, although you may want me to believe that nothing has changed, it is in fact, many things are changing. The rest on you now to resolve the mess you made, Chesed. Let's, as they say, bury the hatchet without any hard feelings between us. There's one thing I want you to know, though. No matter how great you may be, you'll always be in the palm of my hand. I'm still afraid, Manager. I'm still unsure if I can truly fight back against the fear I may face in the future. Whoa, that's the line from the motto of the company: face the fear, build the future. He said the thing. But I've decided not to run away at the very least. So, what are my orders, manager? Hey, 70%. We're done most of the work. It's so easy. Now the song is stuck in my head? Good. My data and analysis are now lacking in some degrees, as this is my first time we've reached this point. Everything from here on out is a mystery. I know I'm not in a position to dare predict the outcome of your endeavors, but your task is not an impossible one. There is a real distinction between impossible and 0% possibility. Thus, machines say that when something will never happen after taking every possibility into consideration, it is a 0% possibility. Thus, my vision of you succeeding through every tribulation in the future is not impossible, but rather has a 0% possibility. No, I'm pretty sure that those mean the same thing. You're going to talk about being a machine and all. You better get things correct. I won't be disappointed. However, I won't be disappointed if you fail. I am a machine after all. Even if the sandcastles you built up crumbles yet again, I'll be able to put it up with it as if nothing had happened. That's right, because nothing ever happens in Lobotomy Corporation. We already know this. Never missing a single day. Yeah, okay, I think we've got through this one. This one is old news. Have we talked to you? We might have. Oh, interesting. The ego's accessories. Yes, it still says that because we haven't gotten to the end of the dialogue, but... Okay. Look at the headstones in this place, are you? Something natural. I'm gonna read this because I'm not sure if we've actually seen this one. I'm not sure. The coming suppressions are gonna be hell. I can't be. There's only 3 left, right? Have I seen 6 airlifts so far? There's at least a couple that we had to get rid of. But right now, I think we've got 3. We've got Censored, we've got Nothing There, and we've got Slime Girl. We had to get rid of Mountains of Smiling Bodies, and we had to get rid of Blue Star, so I think we've only seen a total of 5. Is there something special that happens when we see 6? Yeah, we do have to use up all the boxes, that's true. These are coffins. They're death itself, and they represent the possibilities birth can bring at the same time. I have been guarding their coffins for countless years, carrying out consecrations for those who do not even have the privilege to depart for an afterlife. Okay, yeah, I think this is new. That is one of the few things I do here. You see, if one spends long enough time in this graveyard, they can hear the whispers of the dead. I sound their words as pitch black. It makes me feel as if I were surveilled with a nebulous murky water. You must be starting to get bored, seeing that your eyes are drifting about this place. It isn't often that I have guests here, and I'd feel bad to only show you these gravestones. Did you call me Lady Bina? This employee once had his boundary collapsed. What's your name? It's Nathan. This man had the task of extracting ego. During an extraction, he carelessly peeked into the well, but by luck, he survived. To minimize the price he had to pay for looking into the well, he was given the maximum dose of enkephalin, and so he could barely return to work. However, once one looks through the cracks of the boundary, they can never return to the world they belonged to before. Want to see something interesting? Nathan, can you describe what you saw to the manager? The scenery you witnessed with your own eyes but had to forget at all costs? From within the tombstones, inside them, are those who are sunken deep. Those who are dreaming good dreams. At the same time, we call the well in the speech of this place. We have to dredge them up and inject them with cogito. Now remember, afterwards, what did you see? The man, he, that thing. Continue. His brain is melting. That doesn't seem very good. 6, Music Man was 1. Oh, you're right, yeah. Forgot about the... We have seen 6. I forgot about the... My brain was blocking out that memory because I find him too annoying. He passed out. Poor thing. Why did he pass out? Children cannot disobey me. Even though he wasn't able to complete his sentence, the way he kept trying to speak until he passed out should show you that he pushed himself to the limit to obey me. I have seen what that poor sap saw. Hundreds, no, thousands of times. Maybe more. Are you still fine? So you ask, why can I retain sanity? To have a friendly little conversation with you? It is thanks to my mechanical body that I can just barely grasp onto my mind. Yet this strong, unbending back of mine. However, A, did you forget that I originated from a human mind as well? If there is at least one thing that could be considered fortunate, is that if I ever were to finally lose my sanity and run amok in this facility, attempting to bring this entire place down along with you, she will be there to shut me off once more. But if that day were to truly were to come, I would prefer that you terminated me with your own hands, rather than her. It's the least you can do for a person as confined as I. Complete with at least 4 more ego gifts? I think we have that covered. We might have that covered. It depends on whether or not reckless foolishness counts. Maybe the myth of Charon is what they're referencing? Possible. It is possible, but it's cool. I mean, they're being quite vague. "25% chance to recover before they panic or die. Limited to once per day for each employee." That makes sense. Yeah, so there's just a 25% chance that you die, and then the employee just says, no. And also, the only place it'll melt down is this. Oh, right. We're gonna have to give up. No. We're gonna have to give up on this. Ugh. That's a shame. It does look like all the information we learned about this thing is still intact. I guess that's how that works. Well, let's spin our boxes. Oh, we don't have enough for those. Well, we're probably not going to need them, to be honest, but we'll see. Just one of those. Just didn't have those in the first place. Yeah, nothing. Nothing we can do with that. It's already 2. Let's see. What about you? Yep, nothing there. Nothing there. What about you? Yeah, we did lose 1. Up here. That's intact. You, completely intact. You are, of course, completely intact. Those aren't going to be missing anything. Neither will that. Looks like most of these are clean. Yeah, there shouldn't be anything missing up here either. So something... I think something else down here is missing. Call me crazy. But I think... No? Yeah, we'll do the memory repository. Oh, Shirno even got the dog ears. Well, that's going to get removed in a second, but I think we start the day just to be sure everything is nice and saved. Yes. So that covers everything. The only department that can even have meltdowns now is Bina's. And we should be able to do her missions pretty quickly. Set up for the damn suppression. Huh? Where is... Really? I have to re-equip everyone. Really? You're serious? We still have the gear, but... Seriously? Seriously? Okay, that's fine. No, that's fine. This is completely fine. We'll just do this again. ALF level. Start with the armor. You get that. But we can have a second person do the same thing, so that's cool. Wait, hold on. Huh? Wait. What? We still have the... Really? Even though this thing doesn't... We don't have the King of Greed anymore, but we still have the equipment. Huh. Okay. Well, it's the first time I'm seeing that, actually. %10 to buff min and max attack power by +5 for 12 seconds, and reduce temperance by 50% for 120 seconds. Okay, so the more that you fight in combat, it buffs your damage, but debuffs your temperance. That's completely fine. It's probably a better weapon, to be honest, than this. So you two are going to deal with swords. You have a specific job to fill. So I guess it's Dorf and Glyph Jr., huh? Well, no, Dorf should probably be using the gun. So maybe it's Axer and Resetium. Like so. Because Chirino is going to use... this combined with the katana. Catral's going to follow suit. Savior is not as important, so we'll deal with him later. Dorf, I think, is going to... probably going to have to move him, to be honest. Move him somewhere else. But he's also going to go with the gun, because he's got the pipe. He's got the smoke. He wants all the smoke. Which then leaves Glyph. Suit. What do you take? I think we leave Faint Aroma for the person upstairs. Maybe we do Black Swan. Although we do have the option of going for this now. Hammer time. You know what? You can do it. Saber can also do this. Sure. That covers everyone down here, right? Yeah. Nobody is down there yet. We've got to move them. Speaking of, we're probably going to want white damage down there, right? So, Duis is already done. Grelick, Neku. That's right, these three go down there. Horses can go over here. Jane Maltese can go over here. Junebug can go over here. Okay. Yeah, this is starting to... it's all coming back to me. Okay, so Ego Gift. You should pass, right? You should pass her thing. Honestly, yeah, I think we lock these in. We lock them in, and then if we decide we want to change them, we can unlock them. The fourth match, you know, the fourth match flame, it's only +4 HP, so if it gets replaced with something else, it's probably going to be better. Although, to be honest, the fact is they just haven't gotten replaced in general, so locking them in is kinda... seems kinda pointless. Yeah, we can lock that in now. That's 3. How many you got? Resetium just has the teeth. Definitely, yeah, we definitely want to lock that one in, because it is actually really good and hard to get. Don't think these guys have anything. Oh, no, yeah, that's right, they've got the horns. Okay. Do these guys have anything? No. Yeah, I don't think anyone up here has anything. Everybody down here has something, but nobody up there does. Okay. This makes sense. I've been summoned. Caw, caw. Bird noises. I don't know, is summoning Bina a good thing or a bad thing? Certainly, I think, up for debate. For the time being, I guess these guys can wear this armor. The question is, what do I give them for weapons? It's gotta be... well, Ecstasy seems to be... no, it's gotta be this, right? But then I would rather have this matching suit if I can. If possible. I guess for the time being, they'll just have to wear these. And then a weapon. Yeah, you'll fill out with that one. It's a bit awkward, but we'll have to make it do. And that just leaves these guys. Yeah, you can be a furry. Let's see. Yeah, we can get another one. There's your fursuit. Let's see. I guess we'll put in... wow, we're not even using the swords yet. I think we can actually get by. Hold on. If we do it like this... yeah, that just leaves... yeah, we're not even using the... that's nice. So Meccano... I guess Meccano and Pansy will do the swords. If we go down to the suits, they can do these. Oh, you don't have enough temperance. Okay. No, I did not mean to do that. Neku. Where's Neku? Neku's down here. Okay. So Pansy has no equipment. Sven. There we go. Let's get you kitted out. And that means Pansy is the one stuck with lower level gear. I guess we'll run that. Which of these would be best? They all have some kind of weakness. None of them are perfect. Aside from Magic Bullet, of course. And they're all 1.5 on this, so that's not a factor. None of them are weak to white damage, which is probably the least important. It's either red or black. A little bit annoying. Fuck it, just run Harvest, I guess. Okay, I think in terms of employee distribution, this is mostly fine. The one thing is that we have two guns right next to each other, so we probably want to shift them around. Probably want to get you somewhere else. So for that, we might shift these guys over to the middle. Or at least maybe move you out of the way. If you end up shooting... you know what? I think the armor should give you immunity to the bullets. That way you can stack multiple gunmen. That's just my opinion. But alas, it is what it is. Actually, what does your armor... hold on. Let me double check, because you need to work with the lantern. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but... Okay, hold on. We have to check it this way. It's 0.8. Okay. No, that looks good. Oh, did I forget to give the... I did forget to hand out the Gold Rush. Although, to be honest, we can't replace it if we lose it, so it's probably better to just hold it on to it for now until we have, like... Yeah, it's probably better to hold on to it for now. Begin. It's the gamer guy. Hello, unborn potato. Yeah, and once again, the lonely bird is lonely. And a bird. I'm not sure which is worse. Both of them are pretty bad. Yeah, we do need to farm Alriune. Well, we don't need to, but I want the gear. Stupid, stupid llama. Some boxes on, nothing there as backup. One of you can work with that. Goddamn creature. Neutral, you're so good. The best to ever do it. And we got that third crossbow. Finally. We've invented crossbows. Right, we do still need to farm you for the weapon. There's that. For the most part, we're pretty good. We just focus on... Yeah, because we're not going to have to do... We could probably just go for the next memory repository, do a bunch of training, get everyone to max level. And then, like, once after we hit the next memory repository, we can start doing, like, Bina's core suppression. Yeah, see, look at this. We've already got this. I guess Reckless Foolishness does count. So that should be nice and quick. I wonder what her next mission is. Her missions are a bit weird. Oh, right, I didn't... Right, okay. Use the mirror. You know what time it is? It's mirror time. Say hello to my mirror friend. You're already Justice 4, so you're fine. What about you? Justice 2? Mirror. Yeah, great. Nice even distribution. And you... Yeah. You could use a little more... Your fortitude's a bit low, but other than that, you're good. I'm gonna craft the strongest employees that anyone's ever seen. Wow, that was underwhelming results. Although I guess your temperance isn't great, so that's probably why. Guess we'll have Junebug take care of it instead. Okay, and Sven, stand in the hallway. That's true, because the last, when we wanted to do these two core suppressions, it did force us to go past day 36. So, the next set of core suppressions, they might force us to go past the next memory repository anyways. That might be true. Ants in an ant farm. I think I'll have you do this one. You can aim for sanity. See, I think you've got enough stats. You can do this. I was told that the complex plane made no sense because I is not a scalar value. And I agree with that. It is why the meme of a triangle with sides I, 1, 0 makes no sense. Really now. Is I not a scalar value? Although for it to be a triangle, it'd have to be I squared, right? Or would it? No, because... Can a triangle even have a side of 0? Well, he's talking about, like, in the complex plane. So it'd be 0 in the... One of the dimensions would be 0 in the real number plane. But it would still be a three-sided object because once you factor in the complex plane. In any case, it's not actually that important. He does like to pop in and just say things that most people are not going to understand. But this one I do. It is I is the outer product of two basis vectors. So even if we use I as a basis vector, it makes no sense because it isn't a vector anyways. Not convinced that that's how that works, but I will, sure. Like, I don't think a vector, like if you take two vectors and you take the product of them, they don't suddenly become a scalar value. It still has a vector. It still has a direction. And if any of you are confused at what a vector is, just be sure to watch Despicable Me. It's a very helpful learning tool. I worry about setting myself on fire at work, not breaking my brain. Yeah, fire, usually bad. Setting yourself on fire, usually bad. Unless you're like a stuntman or something. Then it's like fake fire, and you have like a fire-resistant suit anyways. In that case, setting yourself on fire could actually be completely fine. But can you call it setting yourself on fire if it's not really fire? These are the important questions. Taking the product of two vectors isn't something that normally happens in vector analysis. Usually you see dot, cross, and maybe even a tensor product. Okay, now we're getting... But continuing that thought, the general product of two vectors is a scalar and a bivector. Alright, it's been a while since I've taken calculus. I'm just going to drop it here. I'm just gonna drop the subject here. Oh my god, I'm Lobotomy Corporation in my pants. Now that's a sentence I can understand. At least you're not Darkest Dungeon in your pants. Yeah, I think that might be worse. Okay. Kill this. No, you can kill this one. Let's see. You can kill that one. You can kill that one. Anything else? There's one right here. Kill. Let's see. Kill. Oh, you know what? And I think for this one we're gonna try something different. We're gonna kill. They are everywhere. But hey, at least they don't do 5 times damage now. So that's nice. I think we targeted them all. Yeah, we're just waiting for you to reach that one. There we go. Easy does it. This isn't even calculus, but it can actually simplify quite a few calculus problems to high school algebra. Well, yeah, it's not calculus, but like vectors tend to be related to calculus. It has been a while, okay? Now let's see. You know, I probably should train you up to maximum. Yeah, you know what? Let's use the mirror. Fuck it. Actually, now that I think about it, let's see. Buzzard is... Here you are. You're in the fursuit. I put you in a fursuit. How does that make you feel? Comes to orienteering. These okay. That's not a word. I am inside two wolves. You know, that might be worse than having two wolves inside of you. That might be worse. How do you even... I don't want to think, you know, let's cut that train of thought short. I don't want to know the answer. Yeah, it's just a common result. We should skip that. Wow, look at that. 0. We've hit the mythical 0 meltdown. What? Don't worry, I have two wolves inside me. Oh boy. You know, that is 2 more than the medically recommended amount of wolves. You know that, right? You should probably see your doctor. Would you eat the fruit of understanding if it told you what Genji Ikari told Ritsuko Akagi at the end of Evangelion? No. Does it matter? Isn't it wouldn't that ruin the mystique? Right? It's a spaghetti type incident. Being side of two wolves would let me... The founding myth is a dude impregnated a wolf. Right. Well, I mean, the Romans apparently had Romulus and Remus were raised by wolves. But that one is just the same thing, but worse. Oh no, a 0 meltdown. Whatever am I going to do? Yeah, no, we have the punishing bird situation under control. That's why Sven is standing in this hallway. He's a bird food. The bird just gets out on its own all the time, but we have it, you know, we have it under control. Click, clack, tabarnak. Well, I'd rather not deal with the sweepers. They're kind of annoying. Especially when the bird might get out. The big bird. But we're going to be pretty close, actually. the best interpretation of Raw Mystery Myth is the Wolf Girl anime statue. It always comes back to anime. Do we have the third bird? We have 2 birds. People keep mentioning a third bird, and I'm a little... it's making me nervous. Because if people are that excited about another bird, then it can't be good. There's no possible way that that's good. I do not believe it. It's going to be something terrible. It's got to be like Bird Exodia. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with the sweepers. I guess it's fine. Just wait for everyone to get back. I mean, they do a lot of damage, but it's not like we're doing a suppression, so there's no gimmicks to worry about, I guess. So there is that. Probably want to get out of this hallway, actually. Although the bird might get out. Okay, the bird did not get out, but the sweepers did spawn in this hallway, which is ass. Sweep, sweep, sweep. They're just cleaning the streets. What a bunch of helpful guys. I mean, you two should be able to handle this, right? Let's see. Okay, so there is the ones up here. Is it just... Yeah, there's actually not that many. And if I remember correctly, they do black damage. Oh, let's slow that down a bit. Do they resist Pale? Yeah, they do. Now, let's make sure you attack the one in front instead of running past all of them. They're weak to white damage. Okay. Okay, there's actually a lot more of them than I thought. Or do they do red damage? No, the red damage is him. It's my guy. The bird's not upset, right? No, the bird is fine. Okay, well, we're gonna do these one at a time. That's taken care of. You guys are taking longer than I thought, and also taking damage. Yeah, that's what I... Punishing bird. Sven is panicking. What the fuck? Oh... He's fighting them for some reason. Oh, is he gonna die? He's gonna die. He's not... Ugh. Yeah, I think I sent him in, and I was gonna give him a shield, but I forgot. Yeah, that's why I don't want to deal with the fucking sweepers. Because you need to, like... They just do a shitload of damage. You have to spam shields on most of your guys. If they're not using, like, ALF gear. Do any of you have white damage? We might be able to do something here. No, not you guys. Shit, I think we put all the white damage downstairs, didn't we? Well, no, we've got this. It might be a bit late, though. Oh, we can restore his health. We cannot restore his sanity, though. Wait. Wait a minute. Does... Is it the sword or is it the bird? Hold on. Excuse me. Is the sword restoring his sanity, or is it the bird? So, bird... Well, this bird is upset. A little bit. Oh my god, they're still fighting. How are you guys still not done? Down here. Just kill the fucker. Just kill him. Then we have a bunch over here. I think we want to clean out these clerks, so we don't have to worry about that. Interestingly enough, Sven might win. As long as we keep restoring his health, he might win. It looks like his health... No, his sanity goes up every time the bird hits him, actually. You guys are seeing that, right? The bird does damage, but it's actually restoring his sanity. Now, it gets destroyed because they do black damage, but... Oh no, he's going to attack the bird! You fool! Wait, it's not going sicko mode on him. It's helping. What? What? Wait. The bird is helping. I didn't know it could do that. That's insane. Wait, the bird didn't go sicko mode on him because he was panicking. It was trying to help. Okay, so apparently, if your employee is panicking and attacks the bird, it doesn't actually... No, it might be because he did red damage, but... No, it's vulnerable to white damage. It's vulnerable to all damage, actually. Yeah, because it... So, if you order them to suppress the bird, then it triggers the attack. Oh, but no, also counterattacks also work. So if they're panicking... While breaching because an agent of panic, the panicking agent will be set as the bird's target in the... Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah. I forgot about this one. Managerial Guideline 2, when Johnson fell into panic, punishing bird's counter lowered. Right, because it was at the counter was at 1, and then it escaped because he panicked. And so it started hitting him and restoring his sanity, and even when he started fighting back, it continued to help. I have never seen that before. Sven, you actually got your ass saved by the bird. That's crazy. It's practically unheard of. Okay, you've got ALF level gear. You should be able to handle this, right? There's still a couple of sweepers hanging about here and there, but for the most part, we're good. This one's just kind of sitting there, I guess. Just beat the shit out of him. Because I think it's just these two. Chase him down. And you are, yeah, you're down to 2, but we did clean up all the sweepers. Okay. Fuck you, sweepers. Man, I thought Sven was cooked. I thought he was super dead. But no. No, he wasn't. Because he panicked before he died. He continued fighting, and I was able to restore his HP with the HP bullets. But when they're panicking, you can't hit them with the sanity bullets, so instead Punishing Bird came in and did a lot of the work. And then you just have to tickle him with this weapon, and that finished... Yeah. Huh. What are the odds of that? No, Big Bird is fine. Big Bird is happy. Look at that. Meltdown 5, another 0. Big Bird just doesn't melt down anymore, I guess. Even though it should be able to. It just won't. It's just built different. Yeah, we run attachment. Who is the other slime suit? Where are they? Rosetium, right. Yeah, we want to get that gear. We also want a bit more slime gear as well. We'll try for that. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to stack up some of these. That just leaves you. You can do this. You can run over here and do this. This should get neutral. You just need a couple more boxes. 7. One more. One more. There we go. It's not enough to get the armor, but it does help. Yeah. We had exactly 58, huh? Nice. And we're probably going to work with the slime girl, too. Just to get some more. Not sure who we're going to give the slime buckets to, but, yeah, we'll take them. Yeah, look at that, we have enough energy. Honestly, we could keep going for a while if we really want to, but I think we're good. I don't think we need to. Actually, you know what? Pansy should probably train. Wait, Temperance 2. Oh, no! No! No fucking way! Pansy got the hat! That's so stupid. Pansy got the hat and now her stats are too high and she can't work with Meat Lantern. That's so stupid. I hate this. Why would you do this? Okay, we can fix this. We just need to replace the hat with something else. But the only other hat I think is Reckless Foolishness. I don't think there's any other hats. Oh, no, wait, there's this, but that's also a huge pain in the ass. Helmet? Oh, yeah, of course. Hat and helmet are separate slots. My bad. Ugh. Yeah, we have to give her Reckless Foolishness to get rid of that. That's so... Oh my god. Alright. Here you go. The mirror won't help. Because the problem is that her base stats are already... Her Temperance baseline stats are as low as they can go. The reason that she's hit a higher Temperance is because of the item. Re-rolling her stats won't change that. We have to remove the item. That's very silly. Yeah, so I guess we're gonna give her a Reckless Foolishness. Which, yep, it does. Yeah, and that by itself does in fact replace the hat. The blue aura. Okay. I guess we just train up a bit of fortitude. I mean, ultimately I would like to get her justice up, but the problem with that... I don't know if that's possible. It should be fine now, right? If we check this... Yeah, it went from 40 seconds to 43. Perfect. Now we do slime. It's time for slime! Yeah, Pansy's gonna have to get some training at some point, but I guess not yet. Man, seeing a 0 here is just still really funny. Yeah, I think we just have to get rid of you. Yeah, the other employee turned around after seeing that. A wise choice. You guys might want to skedaddle. Get. No, get over here. Okay. Attachment again. There we go. I do like how there's an alarm even though nothing happens. It's Slobotomy Corporation. Nothing ever happens. I guess. I mean, it's pretty close to maximum, so that should be fine. The only thing is I just need to remember that's another character that can't do attachment work or they just instantly die. Yeah. Punishing Bird is out. What else is new? Man, look at that result. That's a lot of boxes. $150. We're pretty close. Just do that again. Yeah, I think we want to max up Fortitude first, and then we might start training Justice. The downside to that is that we'll get the HP Insanity penalty from... Well, no, I think it's just the HP penalty. But if we max up Fortitude first, then it should be fine. Yeah, it's still 0 meltdowns. The bird is just not melting down. It's behaving. Yeah, Necromancer... Rizzing up the... I mean, yeah, I guess it's attachment work. You could say that. You could. You could definitely say that. It's one description you could use. Although perhaps a bit unwise to attempt such a thing. It is the Slime Girl, after all. Cancel. What would this be? High. Well, I guess as long as it doesn't replace the foolishness. Alright, get back in there. Give me those damn boxes. Oh, they're at 1. Wait, their cliff-off counter is pretty damn close, isn't it? We've somehow triggered most of the events on that one. But how? I don't even remember what they are. Okay. Just about done here. Got that. You're done in a few seconds. Put a bullet through your head. Cool. And one more. Cool, okay. I think we call it there. Alright, nice clean day. Nothing bad ever happened. Alright, I guess we'll let people vote. Even though we do know we know one of these guys. It can enter your body. Bewitching Moon. Blue Star. Let's see what the people want. Interesting. Yes. That's a good point. Yeah, it seems like Blue Star is actually not getting picked. The least popular. The reason why multiplying by I rotates things is because that's the bivectors do. Well, I do remember that. I'm just not... Rotating things doesn't turn them from a vector into a scalar, does it? That seems a bit... You know, maybe I just didn't progress far enough in my studies. That doesn't sound right. Oh, why is there a tie? Because God thought it would be funny. We're going to need a tiebreaker. Well, it's only been up for a minute. There's plenty of time. Actually, Blue Star has managed to mostly catch up. It's not too far behind now. Shall I summon some people? Would that work? Oh, wow. So, wait, hold on. Yeah, it went from 16 to... Wait, hold on. It went from 16 to 17 votes, but I guess they voted for Blue Star, because the other two stayed neutral. Considering the poll, not choosing Blue Star is a serious red flag. I mean, that's just the nature of it. In rigid mechanics, this is limited to rotations or translations. If in 3D, this allows for screwing motions. The math for a screwing motion is absolutely garbage. I can believe that. We need him to suffer, and Blue Star is too chill. Alright, it looks like people want the first one, which definitely sounds very safe. Right, we've seen this. Okie dokie. Toss it in here. Vina, deal with this shit. Deal with this or so help me God. Let us into your skin. No! What do you think skin is there for? It's to keep things out. It's to keep all the yucky stuff out and it's to keep your organs on the inside. It is a barrier. That is its purpose. Right. This one. Because when we select the reroll, then we're going to have to add that as a polling option every time. And equipment. We can change around our equipment. Finally. I don't think we have the suits, though, do we? Go there. Yeah, no, we don't have them yet. But if we have the weapons, we do have the last... do more crossbow. It's the perfect weapon for this purpose. Let's see. Pansy's the one stuck with a lower level weapon. You can upgrade. And suit-wise... let's see. Oh, we didn't get any new suits, huh? I guess you're just stuck with that. Sucks to be you, Lamau. Is there nothing that we can buy? Are we actually using all of these? We are using lamp. That's... okay. Yeah, we can buy one more of those, but we're already using them. So yeah, the main thing we need is now these. Because that armor is pretty good. Well, it's weak to wet damage, but we get 3 of them. Yeah, I guess there's not much else to do. Expand department to level 3. Yeah, we have to continue expanding our department. That's fine, we can do that. We're very good at doing that. You know what? The bubble actually kind of matches color with his fit. It's a little golden. Ain't that something? Yeah, so you managed to max out Justice, you just need attachment. You managed to max out attachment, you need everything else. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I guess we'll just do another chill day. Begin management. Collect our boxes and get the hell out of here. Because we won't unlock Bina's next mission until the end of today, when we expand our department again. Also, whatever the fuck this thing is. Thanks, guys. That looks so fun to deal with. Let's try, you know what? Insight. Let's try not to die. Yeah, I get the idea that Buzzard specifically uses more technical terminology rather than anything a layman would understand. Because doing it that way means that nobody understands what you're talking about, which has its advantages. So it did not like Insight. It also does a shitload of red damage. There's no way it's Instinct, right? Let's see what happens. So she died, okay. What happens next? Nothing. Okay, well if I take someone else and I do Instinct instead, maybe it's Repression. This one's weird enough that it might be Repression. Egg. Pedantry is next to godliness. This is true, I think I read that one in the Bible. Oh. Yeah, okay, it is Instinct. Maybe it's an animal? Maybe it is an egg. He's trying to, like, get out of the egg. I don't like it, though. How does this turn out? Nope, that's... The screen is covered. It definitely did something. What did it do? Are you okay? I'm not seeing any marker on you. But it definitely, like, it covered the screen. What did it do? Okay. HP are more an observation has concluded that employees with low HP are more susceptible to its special ability. In particular, taking higher damage during work raises the probability of it occurring. However, getting a good work result prevented the special ability from occurring. Okay, well, we did just get a good result, right? So we're fine on that front. Employees suffering from the phenomenon showed symptoms over time. Green skin, drastically reduced movement speed. If either of these symptoms is seen on an employee, handle them immediately. Suffering from the mentioned symptoms was left alone for a certain time. They changed into a form. Oh boy. So yeah, it does enter your body. It turns your skin green. We got a good work result, so I think we're fine. Movement speed isn't getting penalized. It doesn't look green. Let's try that again. What's the last guideline? Where's my Malkuth? Malkuth's at the top of the facility. Okay, so it does that when it's at the end, but it doesn't mean that it's activated, I think. Any employee that has made contact with the infected employee prior to them turning into is likely to be infected as well. Yeah, okay. Well, we know instinct was good. This is common. You aren't turning green or anything, so you're probably fine. Alright, let's try that again. Is it a face hugger? Seems, yeah, it seems to... Well, I mean, strictly speaking, it sounds pretty similar to Slime Girl, actually. It infects people, and then the infection spreads. So it's just Slime Girl, but egg? Yeah. Yeah. You could even call it Egg Girl. Well, just don't die this time. Actually, you take extra red damage, so probably the wrong suit for that. Bird. I think we might have most of what we want from the bird, but we can... Yeah, we've already got everything from the bird, but we'll just take more boxes, I guess. Okay, it takes a lot less damage. Man, it hits hard, though. Wow. It is super inconsistent, too. Because Instinct worked really well one time, but now it's 4 boxes? Yuck. Just get a good result and we're fine. Just get a good result and we're good. And... Okay. Yeah, okay. So it... Yeah, there we go. The Naked Nest. You don't say. What does it take for a good result? 15? What do we hit? 17. Okay. We can live with this. Yeah, Meltdown. 1. It's going to be one of these cretins. Hellspawn. You can just stand down here, I guess, because you're going to be spamming this. Let's see. You have plenty of things you can do. Alright, let's evaluate you guys. Yeah, most of you can actually do basically anything. You still need training in, like, every category. Nefarious Comprehender. Me when I'm nefarious and I'm comprehending. That's crazy. It's literally me. Yeah, you can go do this. You can do attachment work. You can jog to the other side of the facility. Go. Run. Run, boy. Not quite. Alright, let's kick up the speed. Yeah, I think this is, I think we've got a handle on the egg. Oh, and it doesn't even escape. Look at that. At least I don't think it does. It has escape information. But it's showing me an X. So maybe it doesn't. Yeah, it's showing me an X and not a question mark. Depending on what basis vectors, you get really funny algebras. Funny algebra, you say? It's time for math comedy. Is it much more gamba? Is the egg gamba? Because I fucking love gambling. Gamble people's money, gamble people's lives. Why not? Attachment work, go. And let's see. Yeah, it's the egg. Let's see, who's got that? You. Go. Would you gamble for syphilis? Well, as long as I'm gambling somebody else's body and not mine. I mean, I do... When you enter the darkest dungeon and you read a book, sometimes your guy gets syphilis. It is what it is. But I'm going to take that chance in case I get a positive quirk. Yeah, positive result should be safe. It does not look green. Although, to be fair, the one time we got a bad result, it just straight up killed the person rather than infecting them, which is probably better. Yeah. As I suspected, does not escape. The escape information is a lie. It's a deception. Well, either that, or as we unlock these and we relearn about the infection, this might change to reflect the stats of the infected, but probably not. It doesn't seem to do that. Like, for example, it says non-escaping entity, even though there's a bird. It's because the entity the boy band doesn't break out. Instead, they summon a bird. And the bird definitely has stats, but it doesn't tell you the stats. So you can't completely trust it when it says things. Well, technically, it doesn't escape. They just summon a bird. Oh, yeah, that's helpful. Everyone's dying. Thank you. Very cool. Yeah, I don't think we need to do anything down there. Get me armor. Big bird will melt on every first screen ordeal. Or breach, rather. On the green ones. I mean, yeah, the robots do... Like, there is a lot of them. They can kill people, but... I mean, if you ambush them in the hallways, you should be able to kill them fast enough, right? Okay, so we've got that. Purple Dawn coming up. Honestly, probably the safest. They can open doors, but they take a really long time to do it. And they're very easy to kill. And they're probably not going to kill any clerks. Chances are low. So with all of that in mind, yeah, pretty easy. Click, clack. Okay, so we're just going to be ready to slow things down and attack the guys. Pause. Okay, one here. And since there's no multiplier of times 5 damage, I can just attack them and not really worry about it. Isn't that nice? Attack that one. You are already attacking that one. Down here, what have we got? We have one here and one here. We do have one here. The problem is that the people who are closest are actually... Yeah, you know what, that's fine. Use your gun. Fire your rifle. It's gonna kill a couple clerks, no big deal. And that covers everything. Yeah, they're going to resist that damage, but it's fine. Yeah, it's killed a few clerks. As we expected. But it didn't even trigger one meltdown. So it's fine. Let's see. That one's taken care of. The only one I'd be concerned about is you, but you're probably fine. Yeah, it's weak to white damage too. Bubble beam. Easy. Yeah, another one meltdown. Well, off you go then. Aren't you the wrong... No. No, yeah, okay. No, never mind. It's like, do I have the wrong guy over here? No, no, no. I have the right guy. Oh, he's got the horns. So that's neat. Hello, gamers. Hello, Spin Loki. Let's speed this up again. Although it's not like I get tired of the music. Right, I should probably study this garbage. Hey, buddy. Just tell me your secrets. Speak to me. Oh, we're about to trigger it all over again. That was fast. Well, it's not like it's an issue. Yeah, look at that positive result. So, no issues. Of course it did. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Even doing it, like, optimally, it still gets out sometimes. That's annoying. really annoying. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. That's so cool. That's so cool. Well, your sanity's not fully intact. Can you deal with it? You can hit it, I guess. The main issue is that it's going to cause some clerk deaths. Even though it does white damage, it somehow kills people. Because, fuck you. Right, it causes them to panic when they first see it, but then if it teleports while they're in the... No, stop! Oh my... Why is there so many? Stop this. Immediately. Cease. Oh wow, barely survived that one. Okay. Teleported here. Let's try slowing it down and seeing what happens. It's still... maybe it slows down the rate that it spawns feathers. Maybe. It didn't make it in time even then. Oh, wait, hold on. We can reach this. We can actually reach this one. I think it's immune to white damage. There's nothing for you to do. Red damage, though. That should hit pretty hard. Relatively speaking. Yeah, you can... Yeah, okay. So the feathers don't spawn if there's nothing else in the hallway, but... as long as there's somebody else in the hallway, it will show you the feathers. Well, that's certainly somewhere that you could spawn in. You could do that. I wonder if you can reach. We'll try. What's the bird at? 4? Okay, we're probably fine. If you could just drop in next to, like, Axer or Cooler Guy so they can beat you to death with nothing there's weapon, that would be great. Yeah, you didn't make it. Actually, it teleported, but you took 0 damage. That's interesting. I wonder why. Huh? Where'd it go? Oh, it's down here. Yeah, that's kind of awful as far as places go. Alright, I guess we just gotta wait. There she is. Alright, ambush with the fursuits. Go. Get some shields up. I think I missed. Oh, that actually hit the... Wait, you could shield clerks, huh? I did not know that. Seems kind of useless, but sure. Okay, ow. Yeah, his shield is still intact, so it did... It actually did all of the damage to Buzzard there. That's interesting. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Where are you? Here. Yeah, okay. Axer, kill. How is the bird doing? The bird's down to 3. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get it. Did hit pretty hard, though. Yeah, that's some good work. And now it's here. Okay. Well, we might be able to reach it. Because we can just go up the elevator. Black damage... It does resist black damage, but... I do kind of want to see what this does. Man, the bell sound is kind of annoying. Yeah, you're not fast enough. You're just not going to reach. Okay. Did we get it? We might have gotten it just as it teleported away. I think we got it. Yeah, okay. Just as it teleported away, we put the fear of God back into Alrione. Okay. Glad to hear it. You love to see it. Finally. Yeah, you run over here. And that just leaves you. You can do this now. Situation under control. I did know that complex space has non-trivial applications in electrical engineering, but this is interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's another one. Hand. Huh. So another hand, you say? Intriguing. Just need a little bit more. Although I don't really want to do it when it's at -4% just because the consequences for failure are so high. Even though we probably would still succeed. It's not worth it. Hey, look at that. Got the hat to match the outfit. Nerds, hee hee, boobs. Behold, the state of humanity. The absolute state of humanity. You have, yes, the complex plane has non-trivial applications in electrical engineering versus boobs. Are you serious? You just fucked up immediately after fucking up. How can you fuck up twice in a row? That's just not allowed. You absolute fucker. Whatever. Who cares? Beat the shit out of it. The bird's not gonna like this, though. It's probably fine. No, I think we do need to kill it. I was kind of hoping we could just ignore it, but we can't. Start running left. Which means... yeah, there it is. I don't think we can actually reach it there. I think we execute. We have to keep the bird under control. I can hold boobs, I can't hold math. That's a good point. Oh, of course it teleports here, because... why not? Okay, that missed. Sure. What, did the clerks ever stop panicking, or do they just panic forever? What happens with them? I honestly have no idea. Do you have black damage? White damage is useless. No, you can't do anything. Fuck you, llama. Be reasonable. Go somewhere I can kick your ass. Stop hiding in the corner like a coward. Oh my god, it's teleporting 2 feet away. Alright, you can reach that. Okay, white shield, where are you? Get some damage in. Get you out of the hallway. Okay, we're clear. Okay, apparently you just stopped moving. I thought you were going to walk towards its next location. Down here again? I think once they panic, they're just kind of gone. Because this person's just running back and forth. Okay, hold on. Pale damage should be fine. Hold on, let me just check your stats here. Yeah, it's weak to pale damage. Okay. Please kill it, please. Okay, yeah, they got it. They 100% got that. What are you at? 2. It's barely under control. It still counts. Still don't have enough boxes for that suit. God damn it. Well, we're gonna get ready to work with the slime girl. That seems less annoying. Let's get our energy and get the hell out of here. Yeah, because all of those guys should be done. You guys can go back. Go home. We're just going to micromanage this to get the last bit of energy. Well, no, we're probably going to trigger the noon. Right. Well, let's try to do it in a way that gets us all the energy all at once. So we can just ignore it. I would like to ignore it. Oh, he got the... Wow, he got that immediately. Huh. Bro got the claw as soon as he unlocked it. +5, +2. Nice. He really said catch these hands. And just immediately caught some hands. What the hell is this? Sniper that does red damage? Okay. I love how no matter how wholesome YouTube chat seems, YouTube comment cannibalism sets in no matter what. Commenters and chatters figuratively cannibalizing each other for having different conversations in parallel. It simply is what it is. Okay, so this gives us a little bit more leeway, because we get back up to 3. Oh, look at that! Their sanity does return. Yeah, because it went from an X back up to 1. So panicking clerks actually can be saved. I don't know how. I guess they just passively restore eventually. Too bad our fucking employees don't do that. That would be nice. That'd be real swell. Yeah, we're gonna trigger that. We need like 60 energy. We're pretty close. Very close. If we just do 5 of them at the same time, we can... Yeah, we can call it quits when the bird is breaching. We don't care. We do not care. Go on, ask me if I care. Yeah, that's right, I don't. Of course, I got the pipe. Everyone gets to pipe. That being said, I've not really been paying attention down here. I don't think anyone else is infected. If they do, that would be a problem. There was a brief time where I wasn't looking. These guys wouldn't get infected because they're up here. It's really just the clerks in the lower level. But none of them seem to have any pink on their faces, so they're probably fine. Cease. Okay. We go for one more. Yeah, we're a little bit short on energy. Do this. Attachment here. We do repression here. We'll do them all at once. The robots are going to spawn in, and we're going to ignore them. And all of these should give us enough energy. It doesn't matter. Yeah, there's a robot in the hallways. There's robots everywhere. There's even a robot right here. Probably kill that one. Cooler guy can hunt this one, I think. I guess we can try containing them a little bit, but I don't want to go all in. And most of them are in this area, which is awkward. Please contain the bird. Thank you. Yeah, there's these 3 over here we don't have anything for. He's back down to 2 immediately. Where'd the robot go? Oh, they're teaming up. Okay. Well, execution time. Yeah, they have guns, huh? Yeah, it did break out. Okay. Oh, there's one over here. Yeah, punishing bird. Big bird. We're waiting for some work to complete. Then we should be fine. This one is just kind of sitting there, I guess. I mean, they do red damage, right? Are they all disabled? What happened? They're just kind of sitting there. Is he taking 0 damage? What is happening? They're hitting with fucking chainsaws, and he's just like, nah, I'd win. It's just the bird, right? Some of these people, when they finish their work, might end up in a hallway with a killer robot, which I would like to avoid. Yeah, okay. I would like to finish all of the work if I can, because I want those boxes. So we'll just take it one step at a time. How's your HP doing? Completely fine. Actually, Why are you missing half your HP? Did you guys... Oh! One of the robots wandered into this floor, and they both shot it down. It looks like Dorf took a few hits in the process from, you know, friendly fire. But I guess it turned out okay, so... It's fine? It's fine. Yeah, it's definitely fine. I'll go kill that, actually. You... Get out of there. Yeah, once again, you can just leave. Yeah, it looks like everybody except you. Okay. Yeah, you're done now. So all of them are done. Yeah, I think I'll take the -6 lob. Sure. Not my problem. Smiling faces. Break and ruin. Isn't this a beautiful performance, huh? Headburst. Smiling faces, break and ruin, headburst. What do we got? Middle or left? What, you don't want the right? You don't want headburst? Headburst sounds like it just kills your guys. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Crazy I was 20 minutes behind. Yeah, that can happen sometimes. Break and ruin sounds like a sexy lady. Yeah, sure, if you say so. I changed my vote to break and ruin. Well, that's very simple motivation. A 2 that will trigger on clerk deaths. Oh, you'll love to see it. Good thing we've got execution bullets. It's basically a non-issue. It looks like people have a favorite, though. Alright, I think we'll call it there. There's a pretty clear winner. Right, we've seen this one. Now we can unlock your nonsense. Mm-hmm. And there we go. Yep. We've already, yeah, this is, this is Smiley Boy. This department has 2 guys that break out if too many clerks die. That's Oh boy. Yeah, okay, I think the plan of ambushing them with a bunch of ranged weapons is probably not going to be it. I think the plan is to let them fight each other and just watch it happen. Just evacuate. That's the plan. This is a good plan. Who's stuck on HE? Well, nobody's stuck on HE for weapons, so that's nice. We can't get any more here. What about you? Yeah, don't have anything more there, but we don't need it either. Okay, suit. We do have a couple suit upgrades. What? Didn't we have 2 people equipped with that? Why is he not equipped with armor? What happened? Oh! After he used the mirror, his stats went down, so he can't actually equip it anymore. Okay. That's fine. That's completely fine, because Captain Meccano over here is now EX in every stat. Maxed out. So you can take this role. You can take that gear. Gear up. And move out. Yeah, completely maxed out. It's a lot of maxed out employees now, huh? In fact, we've got an open slot, but all of these are already 21, huh? Yeah, I think we'd rather just train. Which we will handle later. Yeah, it's only 3 to do that. Well, not strength, we're gonna... Horses can equip... What can you equip? You can equip ecstasy. Weapon-wise... I guess. Is anybody using HE? Well, they got the katanas. Armor-wise, Pansy's still on HE. But you can actually upgrade to that. Yeah, there's nothing else to do there. Well, I guess I could give you a different suit. Do I want to? No, this is probably... I could swap your suits, but it's probably fine. Alright, and then we begin management to save all of that. But I think that's where we're going to call it for today. Sorry, X. You kind of joined at a bad time. Just about to say... I think that's where we're calling it. Alright, finally got Chessed's nonsense dealt with. Just about to finish. Actually, you know what? Let's double check. What was Bina's mission? Because we just unlocked that, so I guess I can plan for next time. We'll check that, and then we'll check out of here. Oh, hold on. Did I bug it out? What's going on? There it is. Lobster. Oh, lol, yeah. What is her mission? It's not popping up here. Do I have to... Okay, well, we'll start the day and see what it is. No, we don't have it. Even though we've... Even though it said, you know, expand her department to get it, we didn't end up getting it because the game lies. It lies. But yeah, this is definitely Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Okay, cool. Well... It needs another day? I guess so. We need to wait for another day to pass. It would be cool if there's a rare red lobster item. I mean, that would be pretty easy to add, I think, if you wanted to. But yeah, that would be cool. Well, anyways, I think that's enough for today. Thank you all for watching. See you next time. Take it easy.